Hello, everybody. Hey, Nathan. Love you, wings. Keep up your thank you, dude. I'm not feeling my best today. Like, the only reason I'm on right now is strictly because, like, um, strictly because I promised to be on. Thank you for the donation, though. When band midnight, please. When Banster Smash Burger as well. Alright, I guess I'll do it. T, if you're gonna hang around for a minute, could you just ban anybody that wants to ask about Grayson? Appreciate it.
Our holy work continues, Lampbearer.
Fellow sanctified vessel, may Aureus' divine radiance flow through me and into you.
Our holy work continues, Lampbearer.
Damn, son.
Let Aureus' will be done.
Alright.
Hey, Wings.
Hey.
I've been struggling with OBS this morning. I can't get it to capture Lords of the Fallen. That's why I'm late.
Oh, it is what it, you're not even late. You're like 2 minutes early.
Well, that's why I'm going to be late. I still haven't solved it. How do you capture it? Do you use OBS
I
to stream?
use I use OBS to stream, but I capture through a capture card from AverMedia.
Okay, so I can't learn from your example. Okay.
You could do. You're on a PC, right? Like it's a
Right.
PC application. You could do Windows capture or like a monitor capture. That.
That's what I did. So I normally use game capture for
Mm-hmm.
every other game, but for some reason, Lords of the Fallen won't work. So I used window capture on this game in our other streams.
Mm-hmm.
But in this stream, it's not working. It just shows the windows behind it for some reason. And
I'm gonna say
I don't know
something
what I
very,
do.
very level one technical here. Have you seen if your OBS needs updating?
I just got it. The capture method was automatic. I set it to Windows 10 and now it's working.
Okay.
We're in business. All right. Let me set up the rest of my thing and then I'll be in it too.
By the way, I found our healing item that we missed.
Thank you.
So
Ignore that.
turn my lights on.
All right. Hello, chat. Medium gang. Medium gang might be my favorite meme.
I need new.
Bong rips for Woody. I'm here for it. I've never used a bong before. Woke sloppy goblin girl is at the beach right now.
Probably
That's
put
kind
it-
of cool.
Hey, Rez, thank you for the $5.
Alright, I think I can plant a bonfire in these things. And then I have to unshare my video chat for just a second while I enter my password. Are you in game already?
Yeah. Just putting stuff up.
All right. I'm beckoning you. Hopefully that works in a minute.
Yeah, I gotta set it up. I'm just cleaning my inventory up right now. I'm not allowed
What's
to
up,
do
Sean?
it in multiplayer.
Oh, you've been working off stream?
Me?
Sounds like it.
No.
Sounds like. Oh, did the health items find themselves?
I did that like 10 minutes ago. Well,
Okay.
I play
well,
another character.
By our previous stream, you did do some work off stream. You
Yeah.
came back, you had found some key and some other stuff.
Yeah. I'm trying to. This game requires at least 3 playthroughs to platinum it. So like I'm doing one with you, one by myself, and one with another person. And I found the item on one of my other playthroughs, so I ran back and got it on this one, like 10 minutes before you got on. So we need to go get it for you whenever we get a chance to warp again.
All right. I made a bonfire here, so it'll work. Some dude in game was just trying to bully me. That's what happens when you find out. Take your flaming axes and pound sand.
I might have to reset my game. Because like some reason, this is still a thing in 2025, that when you turn your PlayStation off and you load it back up and it's still in the same game, the networking features don't want to work until you reset the application.
Oh, shit. Remember I stopped sharing my screen because I had to enter the password?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't share it again. Sorry, chat. We got this sorted out now. Oh, and the webcam's not showing. I'm going to lower this window to the bottom. There.
The problem with this game is now I got to reshare my password since I closed the application. It just doesn't keep it like From Software games.
I wish it did.
Me too. That's why I'm complaining about it. I'm real humdrum today, so like you don't have to carry.
What'd you say? You're what today?
I'm humdrum today.
Humdrum. All
Yeah.
right. Me too. So, we'll see if this. I don't know if I can carry.
All right. I'm in the multiplayer now.
Cool.
One of the rings that we found right before we got off was Queen Verna's the Second's ring. That's a health over time ring.
Ah. What was it called again?
Queen Verna the Second. It's a skinny ring with like an aquamarine jewel on the top of it. A little encrusted area. Hey, Beer Clock. Thank you for the $10, man. It's got nothing to do with waking up. It's people harassing me. Like, I turned my stream on today. Everybody's like, if you find your cat, if I found my cat, I would show you I found my cat. Thank you for reminding me my cat's missing. And then like a
cat ran away?
Yeah, on 4th of July.
Oh, that sucks. But it seems fair to ask if your cat's back. They care about your cat.
No, they don't. It's coordinated effort by people that sit in Discord all day, that do nothing but fucking like live an incel life. Like I know it seems like it's coming from like false concern, but they're using that as a weapon. And like if you've seen it the way I'm looking at it, you would realize that too, because it's all copy pasted.
They asked me about my dead turtle, and they know damn well that turtle's dead. It's not coming back. But it's not the same thing. I'm maybe making too light of it. Uh,
We need to go to Sanctuary. Get that healing item. The bonfire Sanctuary.
Do you want to warp to Skyrest?
Sanctuary. It's called Sanctuary. The actual vestiges. Hey Misha, thank you for being a member.
I see. I was so focused on Skyrest that I thought surely you meant it, even though you clearly said Sanctuary a good 3 times. I'm like, why would he say that? Because he meant it. All right.
I remember the vestige is called like Chubby or some shit like that.
That's.
Yeah. Look at it. It's not far. Like this is literally just a little side quest. Like we literally walked past it. Like we're so stupid.
That's how I play.
Like when you see it, you'll be like, "Damn,
place.
son, I'm extra dumb today." Okay.
All right.
Feel the pendants over here. Like we just need to transfer to the umbral. Right here. X.
You know, it was the 3rd button I tried.
Here it is.
Bam.
And for some reason it gave me another one. Okay. I'll take an extra. And now we can just walk back and go about our day.
I haven't seen Scum here, chat. And I'm sure this will come up again, but Wings isn't doing any podcasts right now. That includes mine and any of the ones he's been on before.
I've also put on a considerable amount of weight recently. And it's got me upset.
Oh,
Yeah, like 8 pounds.
Adding the weight. But gaining the weight is great. What'd you eat? What's your weakness right now? Oh no.
The world?
But like, what food is your guilty pleasure?
None. All of it. There's no specific food I go for. Like, oh, you have grits? I'll eat grits. What is this? Grapes? I got you. All right, now we just go back to this seedling or wherever we were headed.
Okay.
Not looking for your cat's crazy, Scat? Yeah, almost as crazy as never getting a girlfriend. Hopefully you die a virgin. Don't ever reproduce.
I don't know what to do with that. It's a little toxic, but it's super funny and it's good content.
Well, much like the people around it, I can't open the door either.
Does green title mean member or what? It does. It does. Those are our members.
Return of Guts, I see you got an anime profile picture and an anime name, and you're saying, I wouldn't talk crazy, Wings. We know you're no different. I have low T and a dick that barely fucking works, and I got a higher degree chance of getting pussy than you, dog. Don't come at me like that.
Watch the trap.
Yeah, or the guy next to the trap.
I didn't know about him. Oh, I dodged. I disagree.
This is where I get become a lolcow. How do you... Is there any way we can get rid of said trap? Maybe let's throw a grenade at it. Nah, it said fuck that grenade. Let's jump over it. Never mind.
I've cleared the traps.
I am getting bodied.
I got this guy. He's good. Let's get the range, dude.
I'm...
All right. Take that.
Is that the Iron Wayfarer? There's a guy up there.
It's all good, Pratik. Thank you. Maybe this way.
Yeah. Oh! Just hit me. Yeah.
Do we know this guy?
Yeah, it's the Iron Wayfarer.
I had to fight. It didn't happen like this. I'm not a monster.
He wants to talk. I'm not interested.
I'm playing extra well today.
Alright. Move, Woody, move! I was stun locked into more hits.
I got you. He just got a tail.
Alright, Chaz. Was that fall a death? This
No.
game has a mechanic where if you die, kind of, then you go into the Umbral. And it looks like we missed out on some shinies or something.
I don't know. How,
It's a little like Sekiro, where you get a second chance. So, I guess the answer is like, do you consider your first death in Sekiro a death? Kind of. Not exactly.
game volume's really loud for everybody. I got you. Let me turn this down.
Oh, glad you're here. I wonder if we would ever agree to do PKA. Okay, I get the jokes, John. Oh no. Oh good.
Oop.
For a second I thought I was about to hear dialogue again. Anything but that.
I'm looking at these people and I'm like, maybe they're not rushing to push through the door like I initially thought. They're maybe trying to keep the doors closed. I don't know which way the door swings.
There's all these things on the wall. I feel like I'm supposed to do something. Haha. All right.
Who you are as well, and I know you're a man experienced.
Dialogue is the hardest boss in the game. This guy's talking. I don't know what it is about this game's voice lines, but I want to turn the volume to 0. Like, just make it stop. My chat says they like you, Wings, and they support your choices.
I'm glad somebody likes me because I don't even like me at this point. Shit.
Rough day, huh?
Yeah, it's been a rough 2 weeks. Maybe we can open
like
this door. No.
There's something on the other side. Above.
The platforming on this game reminds you of PS2 games. Well, there's some good PS2 games.
SpongeBob SquarePants.
I know this game gets a lot of griff, but I like this game more than some Souls likes.
You know what? Me too. Jackie thinks I should go back and finish Another Crab's Treasure.
That's because she's
we should
female and she
mention-
likes the aesthetic.
It could be. She's like, do an only use me gun run. And I'm like, that actually is a good idea. You know,
There's a
to
gun
collect
in Only
treasure.
Crab's Treasure?
You didn't know that?
No, I used like
So
water bubbles.
there's literally a like a. I don't know if it's a 1911. I think it might be a Glock, and you can one-shot every boss, every animal in that game. I would get in there, like, because I got really irritated with the game and being lost and losing mobility, and I didn't like the combat in it. So I went into the menu and turned the gun on, and it was kind of funny. Like, I was dying laughing because this guy does all this dialogue telling me what a samurai is and what a badass he is. And then I pulled out my gun Indiana Jones style and just one-shot him.
Sounds
It was
like,
pretty funny.
sounds like did you get stuck on the pistol shrimp?
No, I wasn't stuck. I beat
Oh.
him with my first bullet. I got irritated before the pistol shrimp.
Yeah. Because pistol shrimp's vicious. Like that's
Pistol shrimp got nothing on my actual pistol. that son of a bitch died in less than a second.
yeah, that mixed martial arts shit ain't nothing against old John Browning.
Yeah, exactly. And I mean, I'm not saying I did well at Another Crab's Treasure, only that was a pretty funny moment where he's monologuing, I should say. He was barely an inconvenience on my stream.
You would think 1911s or Glocks wouldn't do that well underwater. Just-
True, right? A 9mm at best, but still not good.
Oh, there's something up there we can throw.
Do you see something? Okay. Oh, hey, baby. Thank you.
A moth ring. The fuck's a
Oh, thank you,
moth
Colin.
ring?
So, chat said something, and I agree. Sandwiches should be cut diagonally.
Oh my.
Were you pushing back on this?
Yes.
Oh,
Like a diner?
he get a vertical cut and wants a diagonal cut. Look at this man.
Chat, we're getting gruff over the diagonal cut request.
You should be happy you're getting a sandwich.
We are happy we're getting sandwich, but we didn't think it was such a big ask.
It wasn't an ask. It was, here's what you're doing wrong.
Oh, let's start over. Can you cut it diagonally? I like that.
Okay, I can do that.
Thank you.
I can make you like Batman.
Oh, with like a cookie cutter or something?
I have cookie cutters.
Yeah, now we're talking. Okay.
I lost Macri says it bought Liza Pete from watching me play. It's really fun trying a tech build. Cheers, what pimp. I don't know where you're at in your tech build, but I can give you a secret. The Dancer Sword hilt works great on all tech weapons.
No crusts on the Batman cut. Dakota's got it going on. He sees what's happening.
Woody's over here upset
Alright,
with
Chad,
how
we
his
learned
sandwich is
something.
cut. I'm wishing I just had a sandwich.
We need to phrase our requests as such and not criticism. That was a mistake, chat.
Back this way,
Where are we
Woody.
going and where have we been?
Back this way.
Here's Talkity Talk. I don't like him.
He's going crazy. But we stick our lamp up and go through this rampart over here.
Wings, is there lore to a friend named Diamond Skittle that I don't know?
That's a troll. You should ban them.
Oh, Prez, don't be that guy.
The Lord of
It
Diamond
says
Skittle.
nice in the description.
He's a guy I played Rainbow with who was terrible at Rainbow.
Mm-hmm.
And then like he hangs out with all the trolls, like the ones that actually fuck with my personal life and stuff like that.
Oh,
And
you're
now-
like a troll on the inside.
And now he's trying to say that I called his job and got him fired from his job, and he's gonna sue me and stuff like that, which is not true. Like I'm
Chat.
never gonna be a person that cares enough to try to fuck with somebody's personal life.
This looks like a boss arena.
This looks like we're at where it looks like we're at PETA. At the very beginning of the
Got one
game.
guy on our side.
Yeah, remember the angel woman that we beat like on the first video?
No. Hey, handsome.
There's something different there? Yeah, like
You got
here's where we
Discord.
fought the angel girl.
Chat asked what year it is. It's 2013. I'm kind of the biggest deal on YouTube right now. Maybe you haven't heard.
That went 2013 for me. That was 2010.
Okay. Someone in chat wrote 2013 and it inserted that number into my head.
Yeah, I was in spiraling depression by 2013.
Oh, that sucks.
We made it home. That was a long ass walk.
This doesn't look safe.
Have a good day at the
I don't know who
doctor.
did the repairs to this place, but you need a new contractor.
Alright. So I think that's the end of that cycle. So I think we need to go to the windmill.
I'm upgrading my character.
Alright. What level we going to?
53.
You had 5 levels? You were toting around? The hell?
Oh, have I been out leveling you?
Mm.
Sorry. I told you so I wasn't, but I didn't realize I had been.
No, you've been like I've been trying. I've tried to keep up with you. Like I was carrying around like 100,000 souls.
I know.
Yeah. So that pushes me to 25 strength, which means I get a great shield.
Chat wants to know if you're ticklish, Wings. That's not a troll. No, he's
Am I ticklish? I don't know. I haven't had somebody try to tickle me since I was a kid.
ah,
Like people come at me like I have a normal like personality. I don't. I'm a recluse. Meaning my circle's small and I talk to very, very little people. Like if I talk to you willingly, consider it an honor.
I think what happens is like when you get a lot of attention, you start putting walls up and protecting yourself because not all of it's positive. That's probably true with like if you think about people in who get attention like far beyond what we do. I don't know.
Yeah, I hear you, but like I actually started my YouTube channel to help with social phobia.
I've got thick, sturdy boots.
Like that was the
I hear you.
original purpose of me starting a YouTube channel was to try to help myself interact with people.
Maybe I'm projecting. I know that like I would have been way more open and receptive to new people 15 years ago, and now it's always like,
So we need to interact with the Vistage and go to the windmill.
Windmill, Roger.
Yes. Because I feel like we exhausted that cycle that we just walked through. There's also the depths that we could go to from like the cistern.
My chat asked me my thoughts on Doritos. Here's my take. I have barely had Doritos for the last 15 or 20 years or so, mostly because they're calorie dense, right? And however, maybe 3-4 months ago, Jackie put Doritos on my plate and I put them in my sandwich. And it was so good. The texture, the little spice on the Dorito, it does a lot for a sandwich. And I feel like in that context, you know, when you're only eating, what, 4 Doritos, it's fine, right? One of those little snack bags can last 3 sandwiches. So that's my take. Doritos, A tier. And perhaps I should open my mind to Fritos or something. Look at this. Do you have an axe on your screen?
An axe?
Oh, I had an axe spinning on its hilt like a
Oh.
top. No, just me. Okay.
I'm listening to this conversation you're having, and I'm like, dog, I'm gonna die young because like the only thing Doritos ever taught me is that I'm an entire family. Like,
Do we need to enter the umbral?
I think so.
It'd still be here, right?
yeah.
You think so? All right, I'll just do it then. I completely forgot. In terms of the snack food wings, which ones are S tier? Like in the Doritos family. Doritos, Fritos, Cheese Puffs, whatever.
What I do is like the regular basic run-of-the-mill cheese Doritos. I like to put those on a plate and put like Frank's Red Hot on top of them.
Red Hot on top of Doritos.
You might think, oh, that sounds spicy, but no. The tortilla of the Doritos themselves actually takes the spice away, but it gives it a nice vinegar-y kick. It's not so much sour like vinegar would normally be, but it has like that vinegary kick to it, and it makes it taste amazing. Like if you never tried it, you got to at least try one.
I bet it's great. Red Hot's really salty. And if I don't watch my salt, my blood pressure's good, but only because I watch my salt. If I slack, it goes too high. But I feel like 90% of my diet is just telling myself no. It sucks. But Doritos are A tier, and they belong on a sandwich.
So sounds like we got a new Woody's Lab video coming up because Subway has the Doritos nachos plate.
that's like Woody's Lab 10 years later. It's just me ordering takeout.
It works for report of the week.
Looks like we can walk through this, and there's this semi-tough guy in it with low mobility. Oh wait, he has a blue health bar. There's a thing we're supposed to do.
Yep.
Do something smart. Here, I'll try and get him.
Well, hitting him won't work with the blue health bar.
Right.
You got to come back here and take out his little friend. There you go. All right, kill the puppy. We hate dogs.
That's a bad dog.
Yeah, it's like a pit bull that was raised wrong. I got a great shield now, Playboy. Eat a dick.
Oh no. I died while trying to put a song on. Priority.
This song is about to kill us both.
Sorry, I'll work on it. I'll get back in the game. Oh, son of a gun. Another window popped up in front. That part wasn't my fault. What exploded? Okay, let's get the song.
Alright.
I want a rematch. What did happen to Windows 11 fan chat? Do we have an update? Chat, too much negativity. Let's turn this around. Let's turn this around. What's on my sandwich? Great question. It looks like it's a BLT, and there's mayo on it, which I typically avoid. But, you know, since I didn't put it there, the calories don't count.
The problem is I could shit on the Guardian guy. The fact that we have Homeboy over here that wants to just spit fucking Umbral.
The problem is I tried to put a song on and let my character die, And then when I got back in the game, it popped up another window in front of my game. It took control away. That's alright, second try. This is good. I didn't want to root against you, but secretly, I was hoping I'd get to play him again.
Top speed I've achieved in my truck, 98 miles an hour.
98. My truck's limited at 105.
Mine's limited at 98. It does it by accident, honestly.
Oh, the limiting?
Yeah, like if you're on the interstate, like especially in like Texas, where like some interstates are like 85 miles an hour, like going to pass somebody, you'll accidentally hit the limiter with the 6.2. Like it's just so quick.
Yeah, mine. It's not that it zips to 105, but you can tell it has more, like, to go.
Yeah, like oh, you got the 5-liter in it. Like that thing's built like a fucking brick. Not so like aerodynamic wise, but it's a really stout engine. Like it's probably
I thought it was well tested. I had in this idea that I would keep this truck for a really long time, like I did my previous one. I had my last truck for 16 years, and I was like, do I really think that 15 years from now, clapped out lawn crews are gonna use like EcoBoost twin turbos?
Oh, you got the EcoBoost, not the 5-liter?
No, I have the 5-liter, but that I was choosing between them.
Oh.
And I'm like, man, I just don't predict that like twin turbos are going to be the thing 16 years from now. So maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they made him really.
No,
reliable.
I mean like
Ford. They do a lot of
here's the thing, right? Especially with like Ford. Ford and GM use what I call the Wuhan war whistles. They get their turbos.
Wuhan war whistles. All right.
Yeah, they get their turbos from China.
Okay.
That's how they can keep their costs down and cheap. So like their turbos are not very stout. They leak a lot of oil. Like look at the Chevy Cruze, look at the EcoBoost. They're not known for like super reliable service, right? Because like people will make the argument like, hey, semi trucks have been using turbos forever and they got millions of miles on them. Yeah, different company, different level of quality. Right.
My friend makes those turbos. He works for Cummins.
Yeah. But like the 5-liter that you have in your truck, I would consider is probably the best American V8 ever made, or probably ever will be made. And this coming from a GM guy.
So what do we do to make his health bar?
There's a little like blue nut sack that's hanging out behind him in the umbral, and you gotta absorb it like a bitch in heat.
Oh, I think that might be
Good lord. Okay. There you go. That's it.
His health bar is still blue?
No, you got. Are you use the absorb? Oh.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Let me. You're doing the wrong thing. You're trying to umbral seed it.
I tried 2 or 3 things, but all of them were wrong. Here, want me to get his aggro while you
Please?
do the right thing? Okay.
All right, there you go.
Oh, okay, that's arranged there.
And then I died from shit laying on the ground.
Oh, you died. All right, stand by. I'm looking for you.
Oh, I'm back in action. Let's go. All right,
Here we go,
now,
baby.
time for you to die. Because you can't beat me. I have a great shield. Now keep looking at me. Keep looking at me because you bounce off me. There you go. Yay, we did it.
That's a win.
Back to trucks. To give you an idea of like how stout the Coyote's built over like my LT Ecotech engine. Coyote's a 302 displacement, whereas my Ecotech's a 376. Right, so you think, oh, bigger engine, yay, must create more power. Kinda. I mean, like, I think yours puts out 395 horsepower, mine puts out 420. But like yours has like variable valve timing and your indirect injection and like all this other nice stuff. To put that in perspective, your engine weighs 35 pounds more than mine, even though the displacement discrepancy. Like it's got forged internals, it's got heavier duty metal. Like everything about the Coyote's designed to have a lot of horsepower pushed through it. Whereas like mine's a standard Cayman block pushrod V8. Like mine's old 70s technology. Which simplicity has its perks too. Like don't, you know. Like the 1911 was made 100 years because it has 7 fucking parts. It just works.
I threw on 2 levels, by the way.
Cool.
Yep. I don't know. I'm not totally into my truck. I like my truck. It works like an appliance that I rarely ever think about. And I'm happy for that.
The only issue with your truck is going to be the transmission. You have what you call the 1080R, and it is going to fail on you. Either the valve body's going to fail.
In everything. Ford uses it. GM uses it.
Yeah, and they all fail. I have the same transmission in my truck, and it's going to fail. That's the Achilles heel to that truck is going to be the transmission. And they get. I've done a lot of research into this. That transmission was designed by a company called ZF Solutions. And GM and Ford did a joint venture. They went in and bought the design from ZF Solutions themselves. But what happened is once they got them, they kind of tinkered with it. It's like instead of like, for example, a valve body is generally, iron on iron. Like you have iron valves in an iron valve body. Well, like now it's iron valve body with aluminum valves, right? They did little things to make it cheaper so they can mass produce it. And like that's where where they cheaped out is individually as companies is where the transmission usually fails at.
Someone said, I bet that BLT is slapping right now. It really is. It's been a mood lifter.
Your 2014 Wrangler's been nothing but trouble. That's because you bought a Dodge product.
Chat said, transmission shade from Wings is a withdrawal from the emotional bank account. That's kind of funny.
I have the exact same transmission Woody has. I can't even say shit. Almost every car on the planet has that 10-speed.
That gave me a little comfort in it. I thought like if everyone was using it, they'd make so many of them, they'd get problems sorted out quickly because of the large sample size and testing. Who knows? Yeah,
the problem is car companies are reactive, not proactive. They don't do anything until there's a problem. And when there's a problem, oh, here's 800,000 people that have a bad transmission.
Right? But my thought was they'd find that out really quickly because it's such a big seller.
I understand what you're coming from, but at the same time, like each individual, like for example, like there's a transaxle version of it, right? In like front wheel drive cars and like SUVs. And like that one's similar, but it's a different beast in itself, and they all have different issues and different problems. Because like the Explorer, which is rear wheel drive, so it kind of defeats the point of what I'm saying here. But if the Explorer has an issue with its 10-speed, doesn't mean that they could take that knowledge from the Explorer's 10-speed and move it over to the F-150. Because
probably
it's
parts of it yes, and parts of it no.
Yeah.
I guess. All right.
And back to the guy who having trouble with Jeep. I don't hate on Dodge and Nissan because I'm biased about their companies. I don't give a shit about any automotive company, right? Like all of them have their own shit quirks and stuff. I generally try to buy American, even though my American products are made in Mexico. But I try to be patriotic enough to buy American cars. And I'm generally a GM guy, even though GM's a pile of shit company too. But like Nissan and Stellantis are the worst. Well, Kia too. Nissan, Stellantis, and like Kia Hyundai. Those are the worst cars you can buy outside of like cars that you should never even think about buying, like the Trabant. And somebody's going to come in my chat and be like, well, my 2000 Nissan Sentra lasted forever. Yes, it did. That's because that was a different company back in 2000. They had a guy named Carlos come in, and he basically said, well, here's your problem. You're spending 25% more than you should. And he basically scaled back all the parts and the quality control to try to make a better method so Nissan wouldn't go bankrupt. In return, Nissan is going bankrupt because of all their parts are now failing. You have Jatco transmissions that are CVTs that are just shitting the bed on people. You have companies that... There's a thing called planned obsolescence. And if, for people that don't know what planned obsolescence is basically like certain things are designed to only last a certain amount of time. That way that you have to replace it. Car companies are no longer concerned with like long-term reliability and like nature. They want you to buy new cars. So like when a car company tells you like, hey, you never have to change your transmission's oil. That's true because like the life of the transmission to them is 36,000 miles, right? That's all they care about. Will this transmission fluid get it through the period of warranty? Which is actually 60, but like, you know, I'm tired and I'm ill. So don't fact check me right now.
These are PKA stats.
Yeah. But like planned obsolescence is a huge thing. Then you had COVID-19. Then you have like the chip shortage, and so, like it's been a concoction of like shit lately in the automotive industry. Thoughts on the Toyota Hilux? I mean, like I think most people know the Toyota Hilux is pretty good. The new one sucks. The 2.4 liter. It's got transmission issues. It's got bearing issues. There's a boss back here, Woody.
Oh, boss?
Yeah. I died to a dog while I was getting transported.
Oh, so it's here somewhere?
You're literally fighting her as we speak.
All right.
Brief bound Rowena.
I guess the ground attacked me or something. Do I need to hit this? I don't understand this fight. If I attack these commons, will they just come right back? I'm lost. I don't get it. This is a gimmick fight.
It's not. All the other guys, this is like a necromancer. Like all the little blue dudes, that's her little minions, and you just attack her, and she keeps picking the blue dudes up.
It's not the kind of boss fight I like. I don't want to fight the ground. I want some dude who hits hard and wants to fight. Everything else is dumb.
Yeah.
No flying dragons, no elden beasts, no, I don't know, people that run all the time, no mages that zip through the air and drop their freaking napalm.
You weren't a fan of that one mage fight in like the Carrion Hall where she constantly ran and shot arrows at you?
Sorry, while you were talking, I got a Prime
Yeah.
sub. So thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. And I don't know which fight you're talking about.
In Lake Salernia, there's in about the middle of the map. There's a thing called the Carrion Hall. It's a building that you have to flip upside down,
Oh yeah.
and there's a mage inside of it. Like it's like an NPC
Yeah.
fight that
He's
just
not my cup of tea.
runs all the freaking time.
And you get him just as you beat him, he goes somewhere else and comes back with more health.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one's not my favorite. Caps man is here, all right. He means Loretta. No, it's not Loretta. It's
I forgot his name.
maybe it's not called. Is it the Carrion Study Hall? I forget what the tower's called. Did you get the name of it right?
I don't know.
But in any case, there's a wizard, and he always does range attacks at you. And as soon as you get to him and delay a little damage, he retreats, and the process starts over.
The key to beating him is poison.
This game really, really likes putting a dun common at your feet and a range attack 30 feet away.
Would I recommend a Ford Focus or a Toyota Camry? Depends on what year. Like Ford Focuses from like 95 to 2006. Pretty good cars. 2-liter, made in Spain. Pretty good car. Camry's still good. Camry's been almost every level of Camry's good. There was a period where Camrys, when the 2.5 first came out from like 2010 to 2014, they had very low friction oil rings on the piston skirt that would cause issues later on in life if you decided to like take Toyota up on those 10,000 mile oil changes. But if you change your if you change your oil like a regular person every 4,000 or 5,000 miles, you should have been fine. But Camry's pretty much always been good. I guess never really had a terrible year. But don't ever buy a Focus past 2006.
This dude's pretty tanky.
Oh, you haven't killed Archer yet? Okay. I'll go get
Killed
him.
the first one, now another one popped up.
He had a friend, I feel you. Some days it's nice to have friends.
I think I need to upgrade my weapons. It shouldn't take like...
Are you at like +6 yet?
Common. 6? It's like 3 or something.
Damn, so yeah, you need to upgrade your weapons. I'm at +6.
Maybe it's more than I think. I don't know. It's not that high.
Did I know I could lamp souls to me? I think that's an old mechanic that they took out the game. The souls automatically come to you in 2.0.
Alright. Boss fight time again. You ready for this?
Yep.
Got wasted the sigil.
Like you see the woman with the hair over here? Like this is who we fight. One throwing all the ice right now with the wind.
Yeah.
As often as you hit, you think you like some bleeding daggers would do wonders on your character.
Oh, right? I can't find anything with the fun status. first death.
I'll get you.
Oh, was that second death?
Oh, enemy's fucking near again. Appreciate that.
Can you get a revival?
Possibly. No, it says enemies near still.
Oh. Alright.
Alright.
Oh my gosh. This lady's ice attacks could turn any Toyota into a Tundra. Okay, I'm here for it.
Tundras
that was funny.
Tundras are having issues right now, bad.
But Tundra, get it? Her
Yeah. Like an icy Tundra.
Chad says he'll be here all week. Thanks, John.
Oh, okay, cool.
Alright, third tries the charm.
Should I get a Lexus? Yes. Lexus is just a Toyota with more buttons. But keep in mind, Toyota is going through their share of growing pains right now. Like, Toyota's always been a company that stays a step behind, and they use that to their advantage. Like, for example, like the 5.7 iForce is just the Chevrolet 350 with dual overhead cam, right? Like, they always take the safest route, and they create cars that are for people that... they create cars for people that don't want to change their oil. That's what Toyota does. They have very high tolerances. Think about AK-47. AK-47 is known for reliability because it's got such high tolerances. That's what Toyota does. But since Toyota now is starting to get into turbocharged engines and dual overhead cam and all this other stuff that, you know, people like Ford's been doing since 2011, they're starting to have their share of growing pains as well. So like they're running into the transmission issues and like, you know, bearing issues and like the EPA stuff. Like you're looking at like almost every company has a car right now with like main bearings getting destroyed, but that's because they're using oil that's 0W8, right? And the only way that oil works is that they have a certain additive package that they put into it, and that additive package lets the oil actually adhere to the actual crankshaft of the bearings. And sometimes it just doesn't work, and and basically you're the guinea pig for it. And the reason they're using such thin oils is to create less drag in the engine. The less drag your engine has, the better miles per gallon it'll get. If you want something more eloquently done, there's a YouTube channel called the Motor Oil Guy. It's done by a guy called Lake Speed Jr. He goes right into this, and it's very interesting. It's something I find interesting.
I don't find this run back interesting at all. Like, this game is such hot fucking garbage with this run back.
Oh my god.
I don't give a fuck about anything having to do with this game. It's god awful. It's just range attacks and the earth exploding for 15, like, all day. Have I fought a person yet with, like, weapons? Or is it just range attacks and exploding earth? I'm tilting the fuck out of this. And
all I'm hearing is I've never played Demon's Souls.
I've never played Demon's Souls.
Yeah.
This game is fucking hot garbage. It's terrible. I would not recommend it to you, chat. Don't play it. Save yourself the effort. There have been like 3 enemies just copy pasted all day long. It's fucking garbage.
I will agree there. Oh, I died too. Fuck it.
I died because I tried to skip them all, and I'm gonna try to skip them all against next time because the alternative is playing this game, and anything would be better. It's just fucking garbage. That's how I feel about Elden Ring. To say that Elden Ring had 3 enemies copy pasted feels wrong. I can't even imagine how many hundreds of different characters there are to fight in Elden Ring. It's one of its strengths, and runbacks are not bad in Elden Ring.
Well,
Not like this. I can't.
They don't
think of
exist
a
for the
boss
most
fight.
part.
Right, for the most part, they spawn you right outside the boss wall and let you do the fun part again and again. This game, oh
You're
my
gonna
God.
love your Demon Souls playthrough. Absolutely love it.
I'm doing Bloodborne. I think Bloodborne's my next game.
Because Demon
Hollow
Souls,
Knight's on my list. But
every area has one bonfire. And it's the one you start at. You do the whole level as the run back.
not me. You can't pay me enough. I don't want to do that bullshit. That game's older than me.
It isn't. It came out during like when we were popular on YouTube.
I refuse to believe that. Fuck this guy. He's gonna kill me right now. Oh. Aha, missed me.
The joy of getting to be behind Woody.
Did you get all the ammo?
Yeah.
Sorry.
That ladder's impossible to climb once you kill the enemies.
How do I revive you? Do I need to clear all these commons?
Yep.
Every common that's been chasing us?
Yeah, I still have my Discord up for members. Well, members and people, like, they're both the same. Like, there's a section for both of you.
About it. They're not looking.
I'm climbing. Hold up.
Don't talk. Shh. Oh, by the way, Amandus says hi.
Hi.
Thank you. He's the guy that always donates 25 PLNs. I think he's from Poland. Thank you. I appreciate it.
You see a big red building over there?
I bet.
That's where we're heading to.
Wait. That red one?
Yeah.
Is there a shortcut?
No. I don't know, maybe.
I wish. Woody, you need to be stimulated like a Master Chief. What a bullshit mechanic. They've got the bridge here and an archer on the end of it who just gets 3 shots. They both have range attacks? Maybe we could bait him over to our side. How about we bait him to our side and then we run to their side? That's my new plan. Just a little bit farther, Bubba. Run!
The problem is, like, we're losing most of our health blast, and then we will just have nothing for the boss. We're trying to run past these dudes.
I agree. Running past seems to not give us less damage than beating them all. Son of a bitch. I have like... God damn it! I hate this fucking game. I keep getting shot in the ass by these people. Now we have to beat this bitch with no health blasts. I'm gonna take my Inferno ring off and put a freeze ring on. That's not helping. Maybe this
Let me
one.
take half this shit off. It keeps stacking shit on my bar like I want it. It's my birthday, I mate dude. Happy birthday, I mate dude. You like the oil in the purple jug? Oil, much like batteries, are scams. Get the cheapest oil that you can get that's within the grade of your vehicle. Almost all oil is created equally. Like, for example, batteries are made by 3 companies, right? And they're just sent out to different manufacturers, and they slap different labels on them, right? The $70 battery at Walmart's made by a company called Johnson Control. That $70 battery turns into a $200 battery at AutoZone, and it's called AutoZone Gold, right? There's a $130 markup there. Oil is in the same category. There's few companies that make oil, and all they do is they send them out to other companies. They slap them different stickers on the bottle.
You ready to do this, Wings?
Yep. Come on, hit this bitch with one of my favorites, a little poison. I'm gonna keep her poison and do damage control.
Can't get to her.
Yeah, like she's only open for a very short time, and like she
Right.
punishes you for overstaying your welcome.
I'm gonna stop here. Agreed. All right. That's a win.
Yes, it is.
That's a mage. Mages are bad.
Misery missile. I felt that the entire time fighting that boss. There's a thing we could get heals here.
Heals? Oh, this thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Who knows? Wait. My man has a 5090 GTX. Ballin'. All right, we have some upgrades here. You know what? Maybe we should warp to the root place and see if I can upgrade my
All right.
weapon. The Sky Rest. You don't know this, but we beat the boss right as my song.
Oh, Matt.
Chad said that was good.
I'm gonna let Woody answer this one. Matt says, "Wings, I bought a 2020 F-150 Lariat with a 3.5 EcoBoost for 74,000 miles. I got it for $38,000. Good or bad?"
Oh heck, I don't know.
That's a bad purchase. That's a bad purchase.
All cars are bad purchases.
Well, in a sense of money, but like the fact is, he got a Gen 2 EcoBoost, so you're gonna have cam phaser issues out the wazoo there. And the reason you're gonna have cam phaser issues is because you didn't change your fucking oil. I'm not saying you specifically, Matt. Ford has this thing that they do with all their engines. Started with the 3.5, the 5.4 liter 3 valve. They make very tight, precise oil passages. And if you don't change your oil just right, you create what you call a varnish in those oil passages. And that varnish, if it gets thick enough, can actually change how well the oil pressure gets there. And what happens is, since your oil pressure gets slowed down from this varnish, it actually fucks with the cam phasers. The cam phasers are designed to basically set your timing on the variable valve timing. So like, it's like, oh, you want to go slow, we're setting the timing back, we're retarding it. Oh, you want to go wide open? Oh, we're giving you more. So it basically switches which camshaft you want to be on. And that's an issue, so it causes a clattering sound, and eventually you're going to have that engine rebuilt. So hopefully when you bought it, you bought the extended warranty with it, because there's a $6,000 bill in the next 3 years for that truck. Well, retarded is the actual terminology in the mechanical field for resetting the timing. Like, the term retarded actually came from that saying, as, you know, as somebody making fun of somebody else.
My chat asked me my opinions on Subaru. They seem like they like an Impreza. I think they just called me a lesbian.
Yeah, they think you know about women's cars. You know.
Woody, I think you'd like a Volkswagen Bug or a Cabriolet or maybe a Subaru. Like, bro,
You want a nice Volkswagen van? If you want a 4-cylinder that gets 18 miles per gallon, buy you a Subaru.
Is this jump? No. Wait, maybe I think we need to go to the Umbral.
Matt, I was for the 3.5. I suggest every 3 to 4,000 miles, but you can go to 5. You should be okay. But 10,000 mile oil changes, no.
Chad, don't let wings bully you. You change your oil every 20,000 miles. You do you, all right? Don't change your oil at all.
Yeah, fuck oil.
That's just
big oil propaganda.
Oh. I don't know why I did that. Did you die, Wing?
No, I jumped down.
Oh, I see. Yeah, don't let big oil convince you that stuff wears out. You're fine. Woody's lady's cowboy hat was such a funny story. That cowboy hat had swag. I don't know why boys wear hats with no decoration on it. I can't believe the item description said ladies cowboy hat and I totally missed it. It was dope though.
Yeah, that 2018 V8, that's the Coyote. That's a whole different animal than the EcoBoost. EcoBoost is reliable in the terms of reliability based on like older cars. It's way more reliable, but like it's a time bomb. You got
said they have a 6-cylinder WRX. Oh, I'm sorry, I thought you were done. But the WRX is different. That's not he's not a lesbian. He may like women, but he's not a lesbian. WRX is dope. I think.
He still could have bought a Mustang.
Yeah, I like Mustangs too. Mustang or Camaro, Wing? What's cooler?
I own a Camaro, so I have to go with a Camaro. But like,
Okay.
I like the sound of a Mustang more.
Well, each one.
I just love the sound of the Coyote. It's such a guttural grunt it has to it. I don't know. I'm a kid when it comes to that shit.
Comes from your speakers then.
I know it does, but who gives a shit? It still sounds cool. You know, because I have the 6.2 in my truck, and you know what it sounds like? Nothing. Because it don't get piped through nothing. So like, I have an old man truck.
Dude, I'm so cooked with mages at this point. I should try harder.
I did own Mustang too, but I had the bitch Mustangs. But that's because when I bought them for necessity. Like I got my red Mustang because I wanted a car that got better gas mileage than 13 miles per gallon and had air conditioning.
I tried to parry.
Like if you let me take this guy, you won't take hits because he bounces off of me. Like as soon as he looks at you, just look away until he gets back on me, and we won't take damage.
I'm just doing the dance with him because no one else in this fucking game dances. Like at least he has a weapon that he hits with that you can dodge and fight back. He's like he's like a good enemy, as opposed to the mages where the ground is constantly exploding and people are being necromanced and other like things that I think suck the fun out of a game. So, yeah, I could have beat him more efficiently. That's not what I was going for. this guy? A spellcasting head or something?
The key to this guy is anytime he wants to cast his magic, if you pull your lamp out, you can actually absorb his Umbro energy through your lamp.
Really?
Like this. I messed it up there, but like that was a good case of it. A sunken beseecher.
All right.
Woody has a platinum. I forgot what year he had, but I'm gonna say no. 2018, you said?
Yeah.
So no. Your 2020 Lariat is actually lower trim than Woody's. Like the 2018 to 2020 same body style as the facelift.
The truck got old seemingly so fast. Like I had a new F-150 that was kind of dope, and then
Now it's 7
I
years
don't know,
old.
now I think 7 years old. No one thinks 7-year-old cars are new.
Yeah, that's what they do. They age. And the problem with cars is they change them so often they don't hold their value.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't really think of it as an investment. I just
Yeah, it's like people always like, why are Rolexes so expensive? Because the Rolex built in 1970 is the same one built in 2020. They don't change styles for the most part.
I set up the bonfire here. I needed to get my health back.
Do a car appraisal stream. That would require you guys to actually have me cars to appraise.
Oh, Wings, you know these guys have cars.
Yeah, they'll just lie to me like, here, appraise my Kong said something.
That's right.
Yeah.
You wouldn't know this car. It's not super common. Made in Russia. I'm like, what? It's worthless. Congratulations.
Oh, you have a $500,000 supercar? Why aren't you donating?
What's this Vortex CG? Is that like...
Oh, that means this guy killed another player named Vortex CG. And when we kill him, we'll get eyeballs. And you,
3 plucked eyeballs.
yeah, you can use those to buy like different colors for your armor. That's pretty much all it does.
Cars are lame. Cars are the new wheelchairs. Motorcycle man, tell me about it. Tell me about it.
Best F-150 year and trim, 1977 Tall Boy Super Custom.
Hey, Chad. I saw that the Tenere was updated. The Yamaha Tenere motorcycle. Does it have cruise control? I need to know.
I know nothing about motorcycles.
Yeah.
Does your motorcycle not have cruise control?
I have 8 motorcycles. Some do, some don't.
8?
But
Okay.
the Tenere doesn't. So I wondered if they...
As a fat lazy man, I'll tell you what, I would never own a vehicle without cruise control.
It depends on the mission, right?
Yeah.
Like I've got one that's pretty much a dirt bike. What just happened? I died.
Somebody threw a big rock.
Okay.
Another one of those sneaky mages threw something at you.
So I have a DRZ 400, which probably doesn't mean much to you, but
Yeah.
it looks like a dirt bike. And it doesn't have cruise control. That's fine. I'm not riding it across the country. But the Tenere is designed to do that without cruise control. And I think that's an oversight.
It sounds like to me that they're trying to get money out you for an inferior product.
Kind of. They They have an even bigger bike that does have cruise control, and my guess is they thought they'd cannibalize sales of the bigger bike. But, you know, that just means, like, I don't like bikes that big. Not for off-road. They should be light. Sorry, I'm task set.
Yeah, I look at this and all I'm hearing is like, oh, we decided to sell this car without air conditioning to increase the sales of the car that has air conditioning.
Yes, that I would say that's pretty fair.
Yeah.
And for that reason, I don't think they have anything I would buy.
Where I'm over here thinking air conditioning needs to come standard.
Chat's going extreme. First they're like, if you can't pedal the bike, it's not a good bike. I'm like, okay, you're taking it pretty far. They're like, why have bikes when you can walk? Okay, cavemen. Okay, my chat's filled with cavemen who want to walk.
Getting places is much easier when a motor does it for you.
Now we're into boot talk? Boot talk over here?
The best day of your life is when you don't have to wear work boots. I've wore my share of work boots and
Okay, that was on me.
oh, we're fucking like 15 hours into this game and you're still falling for that.
It's a shiny and must be picked up. So are you done with Night Rain Wings?
No, I'd play it, but I don't have nobody to play it with.
My friends and I are getting competent at it. I think our win streak, it's 15 or 16. I don't want to get it wrong, but it's whatever. It's the same, right? I think our win streak is going to be as long as we feel like it. At this point, we're going to like switch to challenge runs. We'll just ramp up the difficulty until the win streak ends.
If you don't want to talk to this guy, he's the fake lamp bearer. Him and his friends still haven't found each other.
Bam. I bet he takes a lot longer to tell his story than you did.
He does.
Like your only job is to talk. You're not much of a professional communicator, though.
There's also a guy to the left of this dude that's hiding just out of view.
There's a good guy to the left, and then
I'll take the archer. You get the guy with the axe.
All right, ready? Let's go. Oh no! I'm doing an all-hit run. It's pretty cool. You don't see it much.
That's actually a very cool concept for like an Elden Ring run where you have to take every hit. Like you're not allowed to dodge them at all.
Well, I'm one step ahead of you, it would seem.
I was just saying, it's like, could somebody actually beat like Melania if they had to tank every hit she puts out?
I was thinking of doing one of the hard run mods, but some of them take it too far. Like, they modify the starting character so it's worse than level 1, and then you can't upgrade because it takes 800,000 runes an upgrade, and the runes are dropped. And I watched Scumnut take like 200 tries to get past Margaret. Are you familiar with Scumnut?
Yes. He's the Asian dude with the big old chair.
He's a very talented player.
Yes.
And I think he's better now than he was at that time, but he was still good. And like, maybe 200 is exaggeration. Maybe it was like 150 tries to beat Margaret. That's a lot. That's a lot of tries to beat Margaret.
Yeah, I'm listening to it without knowing the full context. I'm like, even if I was level 1, I could probably get Margaret done in 200 tries.
Sure.
Because like I'm familiar with his moveset.
Right? I have beaten Margaret level 1 in a lot fewer tries than that. But this is harder than that. This is something different. Oh, God.
Look at me. Look at me. Oh, hit your chest. That's fine too.
Nice. died on my screen doing a somersault. No, cartwheel. Which is pretty cool.
This game is fun, but the big thing about this game is the co-op. Like, that's the only unique thing about this game versus every other Souls-like. Like, this is the only one with seamless co-op. Which I've always wondered, like, CI games, like, how do they make money? Because they've been putting a lot of effort into Lords of the Fallen for, like, the last year and a half. It's like, you don't make money after the fact.
I think they might have. It's like they did a whole push for this game after they improved it, when they thought it was ready. And I kind of admired it. Like, instead of abandoning the game and saying, you know what, sometimes you miss, they just kept trying and trying until they hit.
And I'm over here like, these developers want health insurance and paychecks at least bi-weekly. How is that? Who is making that happen while they improve the game?
But after they improved the game, there was a whole new push. Like, that's how I heard about this game. I didn't hear about this game until they thought they got it right. And then they hired guys like Bushy to promote the game, and I learned about it, and it raised my interest. And like you said, the co-op is the part that really captured my interest. Actually, co-op with you has been on my mind for a couple of months.
So, like, here's the thing. Like, that's all good and grand, but like, they also have like the like, you don't have to buy this game. Like, if you wanted me to play this game on PC with you, I could just download it on Steam, and you could just invite me into your world for free. So, like, that's kind of like anti-health insurance as well. Appreciate that, bud. Good lord.
This guy's a tank.
I lost a mind.
Oh.
I was kind of hoping my viewers would go up. It hasn't.
Oh, I lost to yours too. Clearly, he's the more talented one. Oh wait, I have Umbral?
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
My thing is, like,
Now what do I
they do these things where, like, you can't see. They have like this big ice attack that pops in and like creates like almost like a smoke screen, and he like swings at you after the smoke screen and automatically queues up another ice attack. It's like, ah. Is this game better than Bloodborne? At a base level, no. I'll put more hours into this game than Bloodborne. But Bloodborne's a very, very short game.
Alright, I don't know where to go. I don't know where we came from. Did we come from here? No. Is this the way, Wings?
I have no clue why.
Did we come from here?
We did not come from the way. This is a new area, if you're asking that question.
Alright. Well, let's assume it's progression. I'm trying to find a bonfire I can light.
There's one right in front of you.
What?
That's an umbral flower bed right there.
Oh, you're right. We're gonna get Wings back. I'm glad you said that. Chat's talking about the time I ripped on Boise. Dude, I went so hard on Boise.
I need to go to Skybridge. I got a healing upgrade I need to put on.
People in Boise look at me in the eye like they're my equal. What's up with that? You want to go to Skyrest?
Yes.
All right.
Also, we picked a lot of upgrade stones up, so like Mike can get an upgrade. No
Okay,
weapon.
Wings. Chat says Utah is the best desert state. Do you agree? which is the best desert state?
I'm gonna go with Utah. It's got the Bonnie Salt Flats. That's the only thing I give a shit about any of those over there.
Okay. I think Utah's a solid choice, but
Don't they
You
let
know
you have
what
like
mine is?
multiple marriages too? And that could be a downgrade.
oh yeah, like you need more women in your life. No, one's like
I can only deal with one disappointed woman at a time.
I can disappoint two people at once. That's how I got parents. Southern California is a top tier desert state. People might not think of it as such, but it qualifies for sure.
What level did you get to? I seen you level up.
Checking. Yeah, I should have told you. 58.
58. 3 mode. I should just do this.
You know what? I went through New Mexico. It's been a while now, like 18 months ago in the winter. Holy smokes, it's cold. No one, I wasn't prepared for how cold it is. Like I'm riding my motorcycle, freezing my buns off, thinking to myself that New Mexico sounds warm. It's like 8,000 feet altitude there on I-40 or I-20, whatever it is I was on. The place is cold as heck. And it didn't warm up like I expected to. And the Rocky Mountains, they don't let you out of the altitude for like 16 hours of driving. I thought I'd cross the Rocky Mountains in a day, but that stuff goes on for ages. Nobody knows how big the Rocky Mountains are. They're quite large.
Somebody's telling me there's something on my porch. Let me go check.
All right. I'm going to have another bite of my sandwich. It's funny how they keep it new. The cold keeps the Mexico fresh. Okay, I like it. It took me a second to follow, but I got it at the end. I'll tell you anything you want to know about the Rockies, Woody. Okay. Is it true that those trees are all connected underneath and are the largest living organism on the planet? I think I heard that.
Damn. All right. So one of my mods just got me, Anthony. Thank you.
He got you?
He got me Applebee's. Let's see what we got here. Let me adjust the camera.
Woody, did you know that I'm sug on these? Okay. Aspen trees are clones. They are not connected, but genetically identical. I'm going to look up the largest living organism.
Good Lord. How much food did you get me, bud? I just sit there complaining about my weight. I'm going to eat the whole world now. So we got a steak with Spanish rice. We have
Okay.
buffalo wings.
All right, chat. About the trees. Although it appears
French
to be
fries?
multiple trees, Pando is a clonal colony of individual quaking
Lord.
aspens with an interconnected root system, widely held to be the world's most massive single organism. The Pando, P-A-N-D-O.
And a big old
Google
thing
it.
of ribs.
Quaking aspen. We're on different pages here, Wings. But I'm telling chat about the largest living organism in the world.
And
Interconnected does not mean what you think it means. Well, you tell Wikipedia they're wrong.
potatoes. Like, this is a lot of fucking food, dude. What the hell? So, like,
Party at Wings' house.
we got baby
Chat,
back
I'm inviting
ribs.
you all to Wings' house.
We got
Just kidding.
a sirloin steak with Spanish rice. We got French fries, and we got a side of buffalo wings with mashed potatoes. Good Lord. These ribs look good as hell, though.
Dakota, I read what you say. And while I accept you might be right, your reality is less fun. So I don't want you to be right.
Yeah, there's bones and ribs. I'm gonna be eating good today, though. Holy moly. Woody heard all this and he's like, dang, what's the salt content?
Ribs aren't that tempting to me. I'm not a big rib guy. They're too messy. I feel like they're a lot of work, and I don't think the payoff is there. That's just me, though.
All right. Well, what meat would you say is for you?
Well, chicken's the king of meats. Well, okay, wait a minute. If we're talking about a splurge, a treat, filet mignon, top tier.
How's that a splurge? That's like good for you.
Filet mignon,
Like it's just all protein and it's very calorie dense.
calorie dense is bad.
Well, I mean, it has very low calories comparatively.
Filet mignon, I think it's kind of fatty, marbly they'd call it.
There's no fat on a filet mignon. That's why it's called a filet mignon.
I don't think that's why.
Like a ribeye is marbly.
There's no fat.
There's no fat on filet mignon.
Because you're right. They say filet is not fatty. Well, shucks.
Like that's why it's so expensive. It's like the premium cut of animal with almost no fat. Like there's nothing unhealthy about that unless you put like what I do. And I like get like a Parmesan crust with like some grilled onions and some mushrooms put on top of it.
Filet mignon?
Yeah.
Where are you getting your filet mignon? Waffle House that you need to make it good?
Hey. It sounds like some hate in your voice right now, son. I throw it down at the Longhorns. Like when you say like a meat that's like just bad for you, I think of like I go to Wendy's and get like the triple Dave's sandwich or something like that. I'm ready, by the way.
Okay, where do we go? The seed, probably.
Yeah. Because like hamburger meat, I feel like is the meat that's like the worst for you.
Chad asked me if I still lift weights. I'm going through a calisthenics phase. So a little bit, but it's mostly pull-ups and dips and stuff like that.
You'll never hear Jordy say what he just said in his life. Like I might do calisthenics, but it's never going to be a phase. It's going to be regret the entire time it happens.
Someone asked if I could turn wings up or myself down. I'll turn wings desktop audio up a little. Hopefully that's better. Chad said, I've been watching these two knuckleheads since the Overpass Dualcom. That is the very beginning.
Yep.
The only way you could go back any farther is to catch, like, the freaking Skype conversations before that. Or the first piece of content.
The first time I messaged Woody doesn't even exist anymore. That was YouTube messages.
Right? They got rid of those, I guess. This looks like it's too deep. It is. Umbral?
Yep. So we got a flooded town. We're getting closer to our red building.
Wait, they said other way, wings down, me up? Wait, I'm lost.
Look, Woody's your favorite stuff. You get 2 tanky mages.
Alright, big guy. See how our damage is red? Like when it tells you how much damage there is?
Mm-hmm.
It means that it's
Effective.
ineffective.
No,
right?
effective. Grade means ineffective. White's normal.
Oh, red is good?
Red is good.
Okay. My bad. Gray is bad.
Gray is
White
bad. The putrid child sword.
Oh, DP, you've been sick?
Almost everything with children
tough.
is putrid. You ever pick a fucking baby up and they're just more drool than baby?
No. Stop
Okay.
making babies get drunk, Wings.
Oh,
So this is the route, according to my butterflies? Oh, good golly.
it's your favorite.
Oh, how's your new apartment, DP? You like it there so far?
That's how you gotta do it. Again, thank you for the food.
Alright, Wings.
Yep.
Cop in the game. I'm in a 1v6.
Give me a second. I'm fighting an archer. Never mind. Just teleport me to you. And I just instantly get fucking realmed.
Where are you? Oh, here. Are you back in?
Yep. It's so funny. I feel like my character's so tanky, then I get hit with a mage spell and it just instantly gets deleted.
I feel like one common thing that happens to me is I dodge something just like I intended to, and then the ground explodes on a delay. Okay.
All right. You heard Lummox hides in the woods behind my trailer and stole your cat. Is this true? I'd beat Lummox like a like a fucking bell drum, bud.
What's Lummox?
Lummox is like this middle 20s kid that makes YouTube videos and lives off of like the underbelly of my content.
Okay.
You ever see like those sucker fish that live on the belly of like old sharks? That's what Lummox is.
It's gonna hit the find out phase, baby.
Nah,
Messing around with an undefeated professional fighter.
it's like people don't realize like I might be a 450-pound land monster, which I'm 430, but like for people actually assume I'm 450. But I know how to buy bear mace, and if I can't whoop your ass regularly, I'll whoop your ass after I spray you with bear mace. It gets a lot easier. I'm just pointing out, like, if I get to the point where I'm ready to fight you, I'm actually ready to hurt you, not actually fight you.
You're gonna do it just like you do this game, right?
Yeah.
Kick it off with poisons, set the environment to your advantage. I remember you talked about fighting Joe Lozon.
Yeah.
And your strategy was perfect. Do you remember what you said?
Yeah. To set the meeting up in a field, and I'll be in the tree line with a rifle.
It's like, I think smart money's on wings with that strategy.
I got enough YouTube money to get an entire box of 308 too. This is not me threatening Joe Lozon, by the way, for people who want to construe this.
So I'm upgrading.
How much did I get from fighting Boogie? $14,500.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna
Should we seek assistance from Pieta? I think we should.
go for it.
Who's this guy?
Because I know what this boss is. I remember this fight. This is a
Yeah?
bullshit ass boss.
Okay. Well, we got Pieta to help us, maybe.
I was aware of it, of course, but I'd never seen snow.
Do you not think Lummox would have better conditioning than me? Lummox uses the content that I make to buy beer and cigarette money.
I've been hearing.
I think we're on an even playing field.
All that pain and death with no respite or reward.
Oh,
in
boss
sight.
fight? Now let's change it. Okay. He looks frosty. I put my frost ring on, by the way. We picked one up 10 minutes ago.
Your dude looks like a Persian, like you're over here like in the Middle Eastern Coalition.
I feel like I'm trying to pick up girls while this monster wants to kill us. He has one wing, that won't work.
Holy blood! You will fall!
Hit him.
You can't do damage.
You can hit him now. Hit him.
You can hit him? I took out a
He's in the umbral. I was holding the umbral lamp up so you could hit him.
Oh, I see. Oh, I'm dodging the ground. Lamp? It's not working.
Probably have to
We
go
need
into the
to
umbral.
umbral?
Yeah.
You say yes?
Yeah, most likely.
Alright, we did damage.
I don't know how to avoid this. What's happening right now?
Me too. So we want the guy with the sword? No. We want the chick who's flying.
I'm gonna complain while we're actively in a boss fight, but like I feel like this game does
Okay.
a shit job at telling you how to avoid attacks, or at least like easing you into an attack. Like here's a stage-wide AOE. Hope you know how to do it.
Can't lock on. Oh, am I looking at you? Do you have a lightsaber?
No, that's Pieta. Looks like right now I'm taking
I
damage.
see you on the side. Oh, that's our summon.
Yeah.
Oh wow! Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. I hope your stream went well. All right, she's on the mat.
I killed her.
Good job. I do not know how to avoid this. Did we just? No.
I'm assuming this is going to be a stage of fight.
All right, I took damage. Heck. I mean. Thanks, Wings. Alright, what am I meant to do here?
Again, it does such a shit job.
I mean, I see the trails to avoid. Oh, she's back in the map.
Okay.
We should-
Maybe it's just a waiting game at that point, because that's fun. Nothing quite like look at this shit. Look at this shit. Look at this shit.
What is, I don't even know what I'm doing wrong.
What was I doing?
Oh, I see her. She's on the map. I don't know what I did wrong.
I don't know how to avoid that huge AoE attack.
Yeah, it just seems like the whole map is death.
It's like, oh, I see you have 5 healing flasks. Let's remedy that.
Oh, Le Pew is learning to take flight. He has a trainer shoot. He's gonna fly paramotors?
My Woody streams never get 300 viewers. They usually average like 170 to 130.
Ouch, bro. Oh, we have to go to the Umbral, right?
Yep.
Do that.
I mean, like, people are criticizing my views. It's like, only time I pull 300 views is when I play Rainbow.
I never pull 300 views.
Well, you don't want the viewers I got anyway. I'd much rather have your viewers. It's like this stupid attack again. What am I supposed to do? Come on.
It seemed aimed at you because I didn't take any damage. Are you down?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm working. I think I might see. Oh, that wasn't you? Alright.
Yeah, and I understand. Like, I understand some of my viewers actually want to be here, but like all the Woody's viewers actually are there to hang out with him. Like, some of mine are just here to like farm clips for their own personal channel, or like call me a pedophile or some shit.
I got you back. I think. Are you in game?
Yeah, I'm back.
My chat says they like you, Wings.
This shit's hurting again. I don't know how to avoid that attack. Can't even pretend I know how to avoid it.
She couldn't have spawned farther from me on the map and vanished.
It's hitting me again.
Pounding on my heal button, but shucks.
I'm coming.
Oh, thank you. Son of a monkey. Every time I get close to her, she teleports.
Good. Look at this
Maybe
shit.
if we keep an eye on.
I'm about to be dead. I don't know how to fucking.
bird,
I'm stupid.
does the
I'm
bird
a
telegraph?
I'm thinking the bird has to telegraph it, but even if I knew how he telegraphed the attack, I still couldn't dodge it.
Did I get you back?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, there's the bird. Dude, she likes you so much more than me. What did I just do?
Hold up. Yeah, no, you can't go in there.
This feels like a game of Snake. You know, where you
Yeah.
walk around and everywhere I go becomes ruined, and I'm trying not to ruin, like keep a path in front of me.
If there somehow was a CI Games developer or anybody that's making a Souls-like in my chat, which is probably not the case.
Probably most of these guys are developers for CI.
Yeah. At what point do you think, oh, this would be fun? Let's have a 45-second point where they just got to dodge attacks.
You're alive, right?
Yeah, I am.
So I'm watching the ground. Is this the wrong person? I think it is.
Oh, here's that stupid attack again.
It looked like where I was going created a
Alright.
trail of danger, and I could just change directions and avoid damage.
All right, I think I know what I'm doing wrong. I think with that big attack, I'm running to the edge of the arena. I need to actually run into the eye of the storm. I think that's the way.
Okay. JJ,
Can we
I'm
have
not
Pieta
sure.
again, please?
Yeah. It's a good idea.
She did such a good job of fighting all the trash mobs while I did the stuff.
Ready?
Yep.
JJ, I won't say that. I'm afraid it's not nice.
May we prove worthy of Aureus's
Oh,
grace.
wait. I'm working on the thing. Good job, Wings. I was late, but I saw it. We all saw what you did, Wings. We appreciate it.
Yeah. All right. Keep going in the middle. Keep going in the middle. Yeah, this is the case. This is the case. Run toward the eye of the storm. Don't run away from it.
Okay.
I don't even feel bad about using Pieta in this fight because there's so much bullshit here.
For sure. I mean, we're still outnumbered by
Yeah.
a lot. Is it really as simple as stand here and you're safe?
It looks like that.
That is... Oh, here she is. I think I finished it. I'm sure we're good now. I'm sure there's no problem. That's a win, boys.
So now we just kind of wander around for 45 seconds while the crow gets to do damage.
So, clearly looking at the ground is a good idea. There are these paths of hurt, ice, that you don't walk through.
He's pulling his heart out. What are you gonna do?
She's back. Good job, Wings. I'm late. It's almost impossible to not be late. Dude, everywhere I looked seemed to be more danger. I didn't see the escape route.
Did I get you?
Yes, thank you.
Okay.
Shucks. Here.
She went into. Okay.
Probably wasting my time with comments. What is happening? Nice wings. I saw that. So that's 2/3. I guess we do that one more time and we win.
Yep. Now we get to lose health with no benefit now. I mean, I'm complaining about this, but Elden Ring has bosses where they just attack 12 times in a row, and this is essentially the same shit.
Yeah. Sometimes I was fighting Radagon in a parry match,
Mm-hmm.
and that made me realize just how often my real enemy is the ground. Like, his hammer was a pleasure because you can parry that, but the ground, oh my goodness, it kept exploding on a delay. It was hard to get used to. And this is the same.
All right, here she comes back. He's pulling his heart back out. That's going to spawn her. She's going to spawn in this. Oh,
Not fair.
can't get. You predicted where the boss was going to be at? No, sir.
Now we have an even tougher guy, the axe, dude.
Oh, she just spawned another one.
2 axe dudes, yeah. Okay, is this not possible to survive?
You gotta go in the eye of the storm. That's the attack.
Oh, that's the Eye of the Storm attack. I see. Mistake.
Here. Alright, the storm attack again. They come in the middle. That should spawn her after this is over. She spawned on the other side of the arena. Jump over the ice.
Oh, shit. Oh, did you get her?
I got her. But homeboys, what's he doing?
She's gonna spawn one more time, maybe?
Nope.
This? Negative. That's a win.
Yes, it
Heresy
is.
Purged. Yeah, John.
Celebratory rip time. Yeah, Targo, my cat might be missing, but at least my father ain't missing. There's no way you have a father in your life. The way you act. I'm an old man. My father passed away. But at least I knew him.
Did you have a cracked skull as a child, Wings?
I did, yeah.
Pieces of your skull out?
No, they didn't take pieces. Like, I cracked my skull, though. Like if anybody wants to see, like, you can see, like, right here with these indentions in my head. I had my brother throw a baseball bat. He hit me right in the forehead with it.
Kenny, right?
Yeah, Kenneth, yeah. It wasn't on purpose. He was swinging at a ball, and I was standing in, like, the batter circle.
Mm-hmm.
And he let the bat go, and the bat came and blow, bought me right in the head.
That sucks. Alright. We can skip that. Delirium, chunks, and nuggets. Is that for upgrading weapons?
Yes.
I wonder if I have another weapon I want to invest in yet.
People ask me why am I not out looking for my cap. I've exhausted every means I know to look for the cap. At this point, I'm hoping he comes home when he's hungry. I've went door to door. I've put flyers up. I've searched the house extensively. We've walked the neighborhood.
What's the cat's name?
Dr. Grayson.
Dr. Grayson?
Yep.
I like it.
They're acting like...
Questions about where he got his education, but we'll let that
Well,
slide.
we named him Dr. Grayson because when I got him from the shelter, he was a shelter cat. And when I got him, he needed extensive veterinary work. Like, he had, like, ear mites and, you know, he had, like, kennel cough and stuff like that. And then a little later on, he got blocked, which basically, like, there's, like, these crystals that happen in his bladder that get stuck in his urethra, so he can't use the bathroom no more. So I've got, like, $4,000 in medical bills from this. And I'm like, so I tagged the word doctor in front of his name.
Yeah, the most expensive dog I ever had was free.
Yeah, he was free too. I'm getting my ass whooped.
Help out? Sorry.
Oh, I was just getting mauled by these little gremlins.
Puzzle.
Puzzles are the funnest.
So now we're dealing red damage. Which, oh, that means good, right?
Yes.
And gray is bad. You say. Okay. Thanks, Jack, for the kind words. Wings, do you have an opinion? Is it better to get a girl cat or a boy cat?
I've never had a girl cat. I couldn't really have an opinion on it. Like, both my cats were boy cats. Boy cat, for my, like, I've never had the downside of boy cats either. like where like they spray on everything, because all my cats came from the shelter, so they were already neutered. So like, to answer this question, I'm gonna say get a shelter cat, because shelter cats need you. Kids can kind of learn on their own. Because like a lot of like shelter cats are like from like old women that passed on and stuff like that. And they don't have the ability to be feral cats anymore.
This thing on the ground might be good.
Yeah, it's a healing item.
Is that what that is?
Yeah, it's our healing upgrade item, one of them.
I'm lost. Let's see. On PKA 157, Wings was against cats. Man, you're breaking out the archives on that one.
They always do. It's like,
People are
you said this fucking 13 years ago. It's like people change their opinion on stuff.
Right.
Like I got Rocco because like I went through a period where like I was alone and I was living by myself, and like everybody had moved out, and I finally got the house to myself again. And it was like, I'm kind of lonely. So I'm like, I want a pet. And I'm like, I looked around, like cats are the easiest low maintenance pets you can get. All you gotta do is like clean a box and leave some food out. So I went and got a shelter cat, and that was Rocco. And then I'm like, well, I don't get to spend as much time with Rocco as I would like, because I got to do other stuff and leave the house. So I'm gonna get him a friend. So then I got Grayson.
Oh, so you have two cats, or
Rocco died
potentially
from.
two cats?
Rocco
Oh,
passed away from kidney failure.
I see, my bad. All right.
But yeah, Grayson was his friend. Which Rocco
You got
passed
your
away.
cat
So,
a cat?
yeah, I got my cat another cat to hang out with.
Rocco's my cat. Grayson's Rocco's cat.
That's essentially, but like Grayson was actually my wife's cat.
Please no talking.
These are always talking.
All right.
But they do give you upgrade materials for like boss weapons. We can get out the Umbral here.
Good call. An older shelter cat is probably the move. I just want someone to hang out with at home. Oh yeah.
That's what Rocco was.
It's
Rocco
a big
was
thought process.
Rocco was 8 when I got him, and he died at 12 and a half.
This looks like a potential way to go, Wings.
Okay.
It's one way, but maybe?
Possibly. No, we've been here before.
My nemesis. Places I was 15 minutes ago.
15. This is an hour ago. There's like a dog, and then there's like a dude with like a big ice axe behind him.
I got that goldfish man.
Like, honestly, we're so far back, I don't remember how to get back to where we were.
Glad I could look. I helped with navigation for like 1 second. Look at what happened. We lost an hour worth of progress. So now our damage is gray.
Yes. I think it's just because we're doing physical damage, and he is got that buff on him that makes it so physical damage doesn't do as much. So here's where you got the rock thrown at you, and you died, and we made the mage joke.
I remember this.
So up here should be like one of those necromancer ladies that you love.
How do you do that, Wayne? Oh wait, is it just this thing?
Well, the whole Woody streams is like the same thing as now. It's like we made $43 on the last Wish stream. We're at 53 now. So it's like, oh, appreciate it.
Jackie told me I missed a super chat that was $50, which I feel awful about.
You should.
But there's a really strong chance that it wasn't $50. It was like 50 Turkish lira or something.
Right. That's more likely because if it was $50, it would still be in your like queue at the top. Because 50s stay a while. You should teach Jackie about the color coding. Like magenta and red donos are the big ones. Like orange donos are like 20, blue donos are like 5, green are like less than 5.
My chat said that his father worked at QAD, a company I used to work for. What years did he work there? I'm curious. It'd be interesting if we worked together. I'll ask his name if the years overlap. Do I still talk to O'Toole from Cisco? Is that a trick? I don't know what O'Toole is.
I hate when people ask that question. It's like, do you still talk to White Boy? It's like, not daily, no. Like, I think people like picture like YouTubers like we sit on like phone calls with each other at the end of the day, like a bunch of girls.
We used to.
Yeah, that was back when
Skype
Skype was popping.
Yeah. But I'm like, I feel like O'Toole is like, can you wish a happy birthday to my brother Nick Kerr? But I don't get it. Oh, Wings. You do.
I did know.
Oh, man.
But at this point, you got to let the puppy make his mistakes.
I think I went to that day one twice.
Ugh.
He was in software implementation. I was in IT. I probably wouldn't have known. O'Toole is just a last name, nothing nefarious. Okay.
Oh.
What does that ever mean?
Maybe like an actor's name, like Peter O'Toole.
Probably.
I'm not just trying to say that nobody else can have that last name. I'm just saying there's a possibility he could be lying to you. Here's where you got that ring that you have on, the frostbite ring.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like we haven't got a place to rest in a while. There's a dog behind the thing to your left that you're going to run past.
I'm out of heals and I'm in the Umbral. It's a bad situation. This is the run back I hated so much. Did I take us here?
Put on your health regeneration ring. That's what I got on. Just playing it smart.
I have health for beating enemies. Maybe I'll switch that to the regen one. I don't think I had it.
Okay, it's in the upper. We'll have to go back and look for it if you want it.
You said it was like a queen room or something?
Yeah. I got it in the upper area. Or not the last beacon we cleansed, but the beacon before that.
I don't think I have that one. But I do have the defeat enemy one. So if you could just kill everyone while I watch, that'd be cool.
I got you.
It's a tall ass.
Not really. I mean, like if you let me to play the way I would play these bitches, it involves YouTube. I got poison. This motherfucker and just walk away.
I was dodging, but he body blocked me. So it didn't dodge like I wanted to. Nice strafe. I like it. You walk right past me.
I ain't got no heals. Been out of heals.
Okay, my bad.
I've been out of heals for like
walk right past
35
me,
minutes.
DS2 is beautiful, but DS3 is perfect. I haven't played DS2. I know opinions on it. Some people like it a lot.
I
People
love it.
Really like Souls games. Everyone says I would not like it.
Yeah, I don't think you'll like it, but I think you should try it at least. I really don't think you're gonna like Demon Souls.
I think I should play. Nice. Was that a parry?
Yeah.
Go Wings.
I know how to parry.
I thought I saw you hitting parries before, but I
Yeah.
didn't bring it up.
Like my whole game is a shield game. Like so like parrying and like standing in like the Dance Dance Revolution. That's how I play these games. I'm wondering if the seedling's still over. Yes. Here, seedling. Revive partner.
All right.
Are you back?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it revives you where you were at. Holy shit. Hey, Wings, what happened to the Bravos roster falling apart? That's a whole conversation, honestly. Can we rest so I can get heals?
Yeah. Oh, do I have to do it for you?
Yeah, I can't control any of the world states. We also got a bunch of weapon upgrades. We possibly could go to Sky Risk. I also got a poop. Wings the DSP. Yeah. Appreciate it.
All right, chat. We have a lot of weapons. Do any not suck?
I'll be right back.
All right. Wow. I keep hoping for better daggers, chat. But look at this. These are the two daggers we started the game with. We have this broken sword, which I guess is a dagger. And the scaling goes from B to E, so we don't want that. There's these two things. The scaling also is worse. And then we go into short swords. All this time and we haven't picked up more daggers? Stinks. So I guess I'll upgrade these things if possible. So because I died, I have no vigor. I can't upgrade. Thank you. It's Jan's Bar for the kind words. I can't hide my body pillow underneath my Cheeto-dusted beard. I get that a lot. Who would win in an oiled-up twerk-off game? LeBron or Wings? What is the game? Right? Is it literally just who's better at twerking? My money's on Wings. Woody, have you seen Wukong, the game? I have, and I watched several reviews of it. It's been on my short list of things to play, but I have seen like at least 3 reviewers say that it's a glorified boss rush, which I consider a positive, and that they get lost, which I can't tell you how important that is to me. One of the reasons I chose this game, it was supposed to have some sort of mechanic that tells you where to go. I haven't found that, but knowing where to go is so key in games that if chat can't help me or the game doesn't have a mechanic, I'm concerned. So I saw 2 YouTubers and a Redditor be like, I just never know where to go in that game, and that stinks to me. Fair enough. A nice W. He's on my friends list, if that counts for anything. I don't think I understand that. Woody, I'm new here. Did you defend Wings when he got kicked out of PKA? I heard he didn't get a severance. Well, there was no severance. No, the show didn't really make any money at that point. And I don't know. It was a long time ago. Hey, Wings.
We need another one for another upgrade.
Oh. Yeah, I don't have any vigor to upgrade, but I may have some upgrade materials for next time we're here.
Alright, so I need 5 more.
2 stones and I have 7, so I guess I could do 3 upgrades across 2 weapons.
It's called the Putrid Child, but it does frost damage. What? How does that make sense?
I don't know. You know the Putrid Erd Tree Avatar, the enemy in Elden Ring?
Mm-hmm.
I wonder what that tree smells like. It's got to be an awful.
When I hear the word putrid, I automatically think of like a MRSA infection.
Okay.
Like, I'm gonna go, he smells like a mixture between like Dr. Sasquatch's like forest pine if a dude with a MRSA infection was wearing it.
So like a pine tree with a MRSA infection. I like it.
Yeah.
I think that's an outstanding answer.
We missed an upgrade if you want to go back for it.
Oh, what kind of upgrade?
A lamp upgrade. Like, I just realized that. Like, go back to the windmill. What level is your character, by the way?
Stand by. Oh, I see here. Never mind. 59.
All right, I'm actually 1 level above you now. Okay. Oof.
And where do we go to?
Windmill. Go back to the windmill.
Windmill, Roger.
My chat's determining if Dr. Grayson's alive or not. Thank you. Thank you, chat. He's 100% alive. I'm not concerned about him living because he's a scaredy cat. He's afraid of everything. What I'm concerned about is some old lady in one of these houses found him, realized how sweet he is, and started thinking they have a new cat. I have his chip updated with all my information. I even called about it. So if he ever goes to a vet, they'll call me. Or gets put in a shelter. Open the door. Because, like, back here where we fought this boss in the Umbral, there's a thing we are supposed to soul flay.
Alright. Chad asked what MRSA is. It's a kind of infection you can get. I want to say it's like a skin disease, kind of. Do you want to emerge from the MRSA? Or...
No. We need to be in the Umbral.
And I guess it starts as something like a really bad pickle, but it could be dangerous in that.
MRSA is a bacteria. A lot of people can be carriers of MRSA. Like it happens to live in your nose and things of that nature. Very bad in hospitals. Hospitals get it bad. And it can create major infections, like it live underneath the skin and the epidermis, and it basically bores out, and eats the cells in underneath the skin of the epidermis, and like creates a pocket of like pus and infection. I know this because I've had 2 MRSA infections because I'm a carrier of MRSA, which I wasn't a carrier of MRSA forever. But I let a friend who was going through, there's the upgrade we needed. I let a friend who was going through some hard times stay with my house. His wife had to go to work the next day. Had a bunch of friends over that was being loud. I told her, hey, I'm not going to go to bed tonight. Go sleep in my bed. Well, leave behold, she was a carrier of MRSA. I went laid in my bed after she got out of it. And I had what you call like a stomach sore, like big people get, and it got infected. Blah, 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 blah. Now I'm a carrier of MRSA too.
Who's throwing? You're about to find out.
Alright, so now we can go back. We just got the upgrade. Grace is an indoor cat you don't see as an issue. What do you want me to do? Magically teleport the cat to me? Like, I've done everything within my human power other than like walking the street, asking neighbors, and searching through other people's properties' bushes. There's laws that you got to go by here.
Chat made me laugh. Has Wings tried meowing outside? Don't think that would help too much.
It's not. People are like, oh, you're not looking for the cat. Dog, I've looked for the cat. Everything I've told you was me looking for the cat.
I think meowing outside was just a joke.
Oh, you got you some cookout? Yeah, I seen that when you were pulling up. I was like, damn, she got a milkshake? How was your doctor visit?
I'm alive.
Was it your weight loss doctor?
Oh,
Did you have him check your leg? Okay. Oh, we got to go to the dude that's in the umbral over here to upgrade our lamp.
someone got you McDonald's.
Oh, does that
Applebee's.
cost money?
Oh, they got you Applebee.
There's a lot here. You want some? There's like steak and stuff.
No, I'm totally good.
I think I'm not gonna have enough money, chat.
That was nice.
I think it's free.
Nice. Looks like that's it.
There we go. So now we have 3 soul flays to not use.
I don't even know what a soul flay is. Oh,
Uh,
that's when you pull it out of the dude.
Yeah, you pull the enemy's soul out of it and you hit it, and for free damage.
Right. Yeah, I not use those all the time. So where to, Wings?
I think we need to go back to the bonfire right before the boss, which I don't know the name of it because I don't get to see the names. I think it's the nest, but I'm not sure.
That's a choice. Okay. What activity fills me with the most peace?
Let's go this way.
He mentioned paramotoring and keeping fish.
I'm gonna say getting blowjobs.
I honestly was thinking something along those lines too.
Yeah, I've never been scorned during that activity.
Some kind of snuggles, I think, is the most peaceful thing I got going on.
it's kind of hard not to be happy during those activities. Like you can be pretty ill.
I went the wrong way. You didn't drop down.
No, I didn't. No, you're back toward the beginning of the nest. Just go back through the boss. All right.
Good golly. Even that.
We can just all we can do is watch. Woody, you're heading the wrong direction.
That's what I do.
Up the stairs. Up the stairs.
I mean,
if it makes you feel any good, like standing up here watching you do this is hilarious.
dude, I'm so annoyed at every comment in this game. Standing on the steps, being a pain in the ass. All right, we can set up the steps. That's where here's more steps.
Yeah, just keep going up until you reach. You'll reach the nest thing again. Keep going up more stairs. You're training like Rocky. There's the bonfire. You're going through the boss room. Make a right and go down the ladder. You're doing it. Woody, has you or Woody been on YouTube longer? Both over 14 years? I started January 28th of 2008. So like I'm pushing 17 years, I think. Was that?
Yeah, Wings has me by almost 2 years. I started in 2009, but it was December. He did 2008 in January, so like 1 year, 11 months.
Yeah.
Like that.
So we go up here, I think. This might be wrong. This feels wrong. Let's go down this ladder. Alright. And down here. Alright, this thing right in front of us. I know this from experience. If we go through this right here, don't go in it just yet. There's a shiny in that field. That's the Light Reaper third boss fight, but you only get one shot at it.
Ooh.
The guy with the dragon. And I don't think we should take it right now because you're not at full healing items.
Only one down.
Right.
My bigger issue is I haven't upgraded my knives in a long time. I upgraded one knife just now, but I had recently died, so I didn't have much bigger.
Okay. So let's work towards this. Like, we can go over here. We gotta go in the umbral, though.
Right.
Oh, no, don't fall down there. That's wrong. I've noticed it's like that's an area we've been to. Let's go this way.
Okay. Chat says they're a great student. I think it's fun to refer to chat as if it's one entity, and not like dozens or hundreds of people. Just one guy. Chat's a great student. Now you know.
They're making fun of me having a donation goal of $100 a day. It's a baseline, man. Like I said, like I don't live paycheck to paycheck, but at the same time, I don't have enough money to retire either. So like I still got to keep earning money.
Chat said, how long do you think Wings lasts when he's getting head? Over or under 10 seconds? The implied thing there is that lasting a long time during head is the goal. That's not the goal. You're in a team effort to cross the finish line. But I don't think you're trying to last for 40 minutes.
The answer to your question is as long as I humanly want to.
Bam. He's like a cowboy working his lasso.
No.
He knows exactly what he means to do, chat. Now you know.
You remember Kyle had this story he used to tell about he had this woman that he slept with that had like the snake, and like he said he slept with her for 2 hours, and like back in the day I was like, 2 hours? Oh, if I do more than 15 minutes, I'm doing it wrong. You know, but what Kyle neglected to say was he was on Lexapro during that time. And until I got on Lexapro, I didn't understand the superpower Lexapro has. Because like Lexapro will make it so that you pretty much can't get off, right? Your highs are high, your highs are lower and your lows are higher, right? It just kind of mellows you out and everything. And it's like once you're on like one of these SSRIs, like getting off during sex is a superpower. You have to be really into it.
I've heard that before too. Yeah.
Like I went into like 2018. I lost a lot of weight. And my sex drive shot through the roof, and I started hoeing out. Right, like my wife calls it my hoe phase. And most of the time during that, when girls actually wanted to get like frisky, I would apologize to them beforehand, not before like coming too quickly, but like, look, if we're gonna do this, there's a good chance it won't fully happen, and it's not your fault. You know, that kind of thing.
Yeah. Like I said, the goal is not to last 2 hours every time. Like I guess having that in your pocket is nice as an option, but it takes you 2 hours to finish to a BJ. She's probably wishing it didn't.
She probably got lockjaw. All right, we've been here before.
I have no recollection of this place.
Like this right here is like a thingamabob. We went through that gate over there.
Do you want to rest?
Yeah, we can.
Wings is 1000% right. Bam.
Did I spar with six? No, I didn't do any sparring before my fight because like I had to do everything on the basically on FaceTime on Apple. But I hit the punching bag and did everything with 12-ounce gloves, not 16. So like 16 did throw me off a little bit during the fight, but I knew going into it was gonna be 16-ounce gloves. It's just hard to buy 16-ounce gloves. With 12 is more the standard.
There's a shiny over here. This isn't too deep to walk through. Oh, blue.
I think yeah, this is where we fought that boss, and we came back and got the anvil upgrade, the upgrade for the lamp. I think we need to go. We need the Pilgrim's Perch key now. That one that costs 18,000 vigor.
Oh, maybe you can buy it.
Well, I was thinking like we could possibly. I can try buying it. I have 80,000 souls. I just don't know if it will work in your world. But I can try it. We just gotta go to Sky Bridge and pick it up.
Alright. Sky Rest.
Yeah. Wings, do you hate plays I'm PK in Arabic on another phone and you're ignoring only this account? No, I ignore more than your account. The guy who sells the key is missing.
Where would he normally be?
He normally stands right here. Is there anything on the ground right here for you?
Yes.
What is that?
Ammunition satchel.
Okay. Huh. I don't even know how mirrors work.
You don't know how mirrors work? It's pretty simple. If you look at them, they reflect on the angle that you're looking.
Like I was referring to like the Shrine of Boreas. I guess mirror protection. You can like buy all these like color schemes.
I know. Mirrors are tricky though. It took me a while to get my arms around them. I'm just fucking with you.
Yeah.
What does this guy say?
I avoid mirrors. I'm fat.
Any truck talk for the nostalgia? Oh, we talked about trucks for the first hour of the stream.
Yeah.
You missed it.
I have truck talk in me.
Woody, what is the lore of this game? I don't know. It's something about NPCs talking to me in a
While
boring
the beacon
tone.
should, I would have you seek out as proof, for only can we hope to turn this land to offer you. Also, they are already
Skip.
conflicted.
Oh,
You
here
serve
we
a
are.
higher
Purchase. Dag. Oh, wait. This guy sells a dagger. And it does wither. That is not good. Chat, does anyone know this game? What's a good dagger?
Alright, socket runes. Okay. Give me the mana.
Chat says the dagger of 1,000 truths is good.
I
I suspect they made that up.
I suspect I don't even know what that is.
Right? I'm like, that. No way that fits in the tiny little menu. It has to be called like the P-tab or something. None of them have names that long.
I need a diamond.
It's from South Park. I didn't get that. I didn't know. Luigi needs to be in jail for live. I disagree. Needs a monument.
Mm-hmm.
Out there making things happen. It's a hero. I think Epstein's client.
I think he. You ever
We
see?
all know why the list is not coming out, chat. We all know that there's some VIP on that list. Perhaps the most famous man on the planet is on Epstein's list. He's on the flight log 7 times.
There's a porn star that says his penis isn't really that big.
His hands are tiny.
I remember they showed a picture of him like with like the UFC belt, and he's like giving 2 thumbs up, and there's like a picture of like this thing in his pants on the left side that's kind of bulging, and they're like, "Look how big his dick is," and it's like, that's a catheter. That's what that is. That's a medical catheter. That's how they run them.
Smoke and tumbleweed. Thank you for the kind words.
All right, so like I'm going to throw this out here. The guy who sells the key is missing.
Right.
So let's just go to the key door and see if we can interact with it. So go to the bell room.
On my way.
Oh, by the way, Jeremy, thank you for the $5. I completely missed it.
Get the scab of tattered wang. It's a 2-handed sword. That makes sense.
Yep, it opens. This usually requires
right.
the perch key. This is forward progress.
What is this? He's blue.
Yeah, I'm getting it right now.
What did I get stuck on?
Did you say what did you just suck on?
What did I get stuck on?
Oh,
I was strafing circles around him, and then I couldn't.
pure blade trousers. If I ever considered doing mukbangs, I had weight loss surgery, and my stomach isn't really that big. I have to eat very, very slowly. My problem is I drink most of my calories.
It's easy to do. I lost you, wings.
Like if that gate over there, you can lamp your way through it.
How'd you get up there?
Over here, come back over this way. There's a gate over here.
Oh, and you lamp through it.
Yeah.
That's what I got wrong. Okay. Thanks.
And I think it all heads to the same direction though. This lets you take care of the guy with the bow.
Oh, shucks. I think we have a friend down there.
Your friend looks like
Yeah,
he's
that looks
melee.
like- Wings is like, here, this'll help.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Looks like he's melee and he can't get to me.
Oh, was he not a friend, you think?
No, he's not. I know that for a fact.
He looks like Pieta, and he's fighting other people.
It's
Or
called a
maybe-
hollowed
okay.
sentinel. There's 3 types of enemies in this game. There's hollowed sentinels, Rogar, and Umbral. Hollowed sentinels are weak versus fire.
Right.
Rogar weak versus radiance. Umbral's weak versus physical. Take his super healing away from him. Why not get on Ozempic? Well, one, you got to have a subscription for Ozempic unless you want to buy it a la carte. And buying Ozempic a la carte is not fun for the wallet. Like the last time I seen Ozempic was something like $2,500 for a month supply or something like that.
You want to fight this guy?
Yeah.
On the top rope.
I mean, he's a half health. I figured that now's the perfect time to fight him. I like fighting my enemies at half health.
The brawn ring.
Dude, I got so much health regeneration on right now. Like, my character's like superhuman.
Wyrick said, "What's up, pimp?" He's
What's
surely
up?
talking to you.
I mean, like, if anything, pimping is punishable by 10 years in prison if you go by the Puff Daddy story.
P. Diddy?
Yeah, P. Diddy, yeah.
Yeah, I wonder when we get the verdict for that.
Because they got 2 counts of pimping and they're both, like, punishable by 10 years. But be careful here.
Good call.
And it's like, dog, 10 years for pimping? I mean, like, that's kind of harsh.
Pimping ain't easy.
I'm just saying, I just think that's unfair. Like, I think a lot of sentencing is unfair.
Did you make a song about pimping?
No, I mean, there's a song I sing that has pimping in it. But it's not mine. I think we gotta go through the umbral.
Oh, okay. Stand by.
What's this gap?
What am I supposed to do for this guy?
Because, like, if you try to cross this gap without going to the umbral, you're probably gonna get crossbowed.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna let you know this so we don't have to reset here.
Okay.
Lots of pushy guys here. So be careful when you're crossing corners. Like, there's a guy right there waiting on you to get to push you. There he goes. Yeah, but what's your thing? Like, what's your take on years? Like, I think they give some years out like candy. Like, do you really think if somebody's pimping hoes, they deserve 10 years in prison per count?
See, that's why I like flexibility in sentencing as opposed to mandatory minimums. I like judges that make good decisions, right? Maybe this guy clearly did a lot of terrible things. Clearly involved a lot of kids in his parties and such. But all they were able to land are those two things. In a case like that, I think, you know, throwing the book at him for what he did do is a good fit. But too many years, it can be given out candy, like you said. But having a high, like, possible sentence for something is okay, because sometimes those crimes are not created equally. Right? Like, if you're
Yeah, I think we
out,
talked about this before, like, and associated with OJ. Like, he got off from the murder charge, so they decided, like, fuck it, you get a kidnapping charge.
Right?
When
Well,
nobody
because
in
technically
their
guilty.
life would be like, this is kidnapping. This is more of like, hey, I want my shit.
I think there's a boss fight here.
It is.
Oh, okay. We're in the boss fight. Is this a good boss fight? No, it's a gang fight. Oops.
I can make it a good boss fight. I'll fight all the ads, and you fight him.
I could do that. You get the fucking ad off me.
Where's the ad? Oh. Sorry, I was killing the other 12 of them. But that's a cool little attack.
What am I stuck on? This is not a good game. Did you see that, chat? What invisible nothing? It wasn't the boss wall. The boss wall was 15 feet away. Was it the paver on the ground I was stuck on? Look at Wings just walking circles around where I died. Why couldn't my character move?
Oh, I got fucking force choked. Full health? Real
I'm
talk?
still tilted. I'm still tilted over my fake death. Fuck
Did
this
you not see my
broken
fake
game.
death? He grabbed me and killed me from full health.
Yeah, grabs are so dangerous. They're always either one-shot or near one-shot kills. But mine was literally, character got stuck in place and couldn't dodge anymore. It's like, well, broken game. Let's untilt. Let's untilt, chat. Chat, I'm not tilted. You're tilted. It's you who is tilted. You know what? Oh, my rage timer's not even going. Doing all right, Wings?
Yeah. I hate when I look like a scrub because an attack does fucking atom bombs level worth of damage.
You know, it's been my experience that this is true. If you are an absolute pro and you make every boss look easy, people think the game is easy. But if it takes you 4 or 5 tries, people think that win was a hard-fought victory. I'm working on it, Wings.
Yo, I know that because like when my mod's DL5, he started playing Liza P, and I'm at the point in Liza P where I can pretty much beat most bosses on the first try. And he's like, "This game is way harder than it looked on stream." It's like,
Right.
yeah, it's like
Oh, wait.
these games aren't easy.
Free Luigi and free Palestine.
There's nothing left of Palestine to free. I mean, they've been crucifying golden arches for a while now.
Trying to play.
See, I can't get behind the whole fuck Israel stuff, chat. Because, like, Israel and Israel's leadership are two separate entities.
Okay. You ready for this fight?
There's a lot of people in Israel that are good people that don't like 100% see eye to eye with their leadership. The problem with Israel's leadership is one of those things that, like, I'm gonna be leader till the fucking day I die. All right, I gotta get rid of those guys' help. All right, now you can kill the ads.
What's he doing? Is he healing? Oh, he's charging. Okay. Wings. I'm getting my ass kicked by ads.
Well, the problem with this guy's ads is they have their own little health bot. So you gotta go kill their health bot. Alright, there's your grab attack that does a metric fuck ton of damage. Alright, he buffed his hammer.
Okay. GG's.
Sacred Resonance Hammer.
Can I cut the music? No, sir. The music is mandatory. I'll admit that one wasn't my best, but the music must stay. How about this? I can improve the music. That's what we can do.
You should make a... For our next session, you should make a fuck Lords of the Fallen song.
Oh, Wings. I have 7 Lords of the Fallen songs, all custom to you and I playing together.
Yeah, but do you have one that just hates the game?
No, but that needs to come on the menu. One that just complains the whole way through.
Yeah.
Gang fights and mages and
Yeah.
exploding ground.
Forward progress? Fuck no, you get a disconnect.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, now I lose my health to an archer. Appreciate it.
Oh, this guy's...
Is he glitched out? I take free wins.
Ah. Wyrick, I was thinking about our wins. I think your idea of me doing all the mapping, if you're still here, Wyrick, is a good one. And you know how we're like doing challenge runs? That could be like one of the first ones. Woody makes all the decisions. See if we can still win. Why is this guy so...
Wyrick's like, why are we level 9 at the end boss?
Right?
This is a bold decision. That's the challenge part.
Why aren't I doing any damage to these dogs? Do I need to get them from the back?
They have helmets on. You got to break their helmet. And then you can do damage. It's like artificially increases their health.
Bloody glory. What did I just get? Oh, I was hoping it was a dagger. Oh, jeez. What's happening?
This game doesn't really have much daggers, does it?
I found broken swords, and that's it.
Here's a vestige. Okay. Just
Hopefully you're not
vestige of dieter. Not my favorite vestige.
Where is it?
Over here.
Right here? Oh. Chat says he can't say nuclear weapons. I'm confused, but okay. I have some upgrades.
Yeah. Go upgrade. I gotta poop again.
Okay. Slava Ukraine, sure. Woody QTE pop-up. I don't know what that means. I can't say nuclear weapons. Neither can I, but only because it's a pronunciation challenge. To the people debating politics in the live chat, how long have you been unemployed? That's funny. I'm here for it. That coffee mug is great because it keeps your coffee warm for hours, but you drink from it like a sippy cup, and that kind of sucks. I'm sitting at work, actually. Way better to debate on company time. That would make you a professional debater, according to me. I think that fits. Disabled flex. Chat's moving so fast, no one will see that I'm gay. Okay. My bad. You knew I'd read that. Okay. Damn, Woody outing people. Sorry, Zachirp. How do my knives look? You know, for style, I think I'm doing okay. Like, Fashion Souls is... But I'm just the starting class. This is the starting class weapon, the starting class armor. Dark Crusader's Convalescence. What does that do? I'm here for it. Did I put it on? I did. In real life, you like those tops Kuma Kaj shorts for sale. In real life. Okay. What is this guy?
I may have been branded, but so many yet.
Chit
Life
chat,
has
chit
some,
chat,
but-
chit chat.
and
Do you sell
they-
anything?
Hello
Yes.
again, friend.
A new knife? But it scales with Inferno? Poorly? What is this nonsense? We finally find a dagger and it's inferno based, but it bleeds. I think that's what that lower left is. Chad, it's not that expensive. Should we pick up a couple of them and start procking bleeds? Oh, and it has fire? Maybe this is good. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. I'll have you no. I smell like Cool Rush. It's my deodorant. And I smell like a concept of Cool Rush. Not an actual thing. I don't know what Cool Rush smells like outside of the deodorant, but that's what I smell like. Do you think Holloway KOs Dustin? Maybe. I'm looking forward to the fight. I get that the two of them are not the elite, the top of the game anymore, but I still like them. Holloway made a neat post. He's like, he respects Dustin, it would seem. He's like, that guy took my belt. That guy took my undefeated streak. I'm going to take his retirement fight. I was like, you know what? I'm here for that. I'm here for that vibe. I like it. So mine has 150 attack power. This has 59 because it needs to be upgraded. I feel that's the problem with dual handing. The upgrades cost twice as much, or at least consume twice as many rare materials, like the equivalent of smithing stones. I'm going to buy 2 of these. And then we'll put our upgrades into those and see where we go. I think the early grades, kind of like smithing stones, don't take the same kind of materials, so maybe that's like virtually free. Thank you, Stage. Stop.
Let's go.
So this guy sold me a pair of knives.
Cool.
Let's go. Oh wait, I don't have any bigger. I would need to. Maybe we'll kill some people. And
Yeah,
then,
these guys over here have bigger. Let's take it from them.
All right.
I wish I could give you a loan. I have so much, I don't even know what to do with it.
It'll accumulate. It's okay.
And here's this stupid attack. His only does half that damage.
He had a little vigor in him.
I know if we go into the Umbral here, there's like a healing upgrade over here.
It'll be a year before Woody noticed. Maybe longer. Noticed what? Any stats and stories I'm following right now? I'm watching Caitlin Clark a little bit.
Are you talking about the Angel Reese thing?
Just in general, her career.
Oh.
I feel like the WNBA is allowing everyone to bully her in a way that just never happens to other players. It's double ranged.
Appreciate that.
I'm dead. Chucks. Right wings?
Oof. You know what? I'm gonna actually use these things. Appreciate that.
For all the people we've killed, you're still in a 5v1?
It's because they spawn these little dudes.
This is like my least favorite mechanic.
Currently, no.
It's a flying mage that spawns gank fights.
I'm gonna need you to get from behind. I knocked her off.
You got a ranged opponent to the where we came from.
Victory!
Good job.
And our reward. Saintly quintessence. What's my opinion on the big beautiful bill? I don't know enough about it to have an opinion on it.
Chat once. We had a meth head on PKA. He was actually a pretty good guest. He told stories like he dropped a screw in a gravel driveway, stayed awake for the next 3 days looking for it. On meth.
Just because
I know,
he wanted
I don't retell
to?
it with, he was compelled to as part of being on meth, I guess.
And he had nobody in his life being like, dog, it ain't that deep.
No, he did. They were ignored.
This guy reminds me of like the blasphemous main character.
Oh, chat knows a guy who thought he pushed a pin into his skull, and he had to go to the hospital for x-rays to prove there was no pin in there. That's crazy.
Take care of the puppy. I'll get the archer.
You're being chased by a dog. I'm
Yeah.
here to help.
Yeah. Circle it back around. Ah. I'm gonna have to start telling you about them. I can spot them instantly. Oh.
Is this one real? I think this one's real.
Like in Rainbow, people tell my teammates like, "Oh, this dude's a pedophile. He beats his wife, blah 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 blah," and they get him to team kill me when I play Rainbow, and that's what they find their fun in, right? And like, it doesn't bother me getting team killed. What bothers me is like not knowing when I'm going to die. So like it kind of catches me off guard and gives me like a jump scare.
Do these guys have blue hell?
Yes, they do. I just took it off of him.
Alright.
I mean, I doubt Woody keeps up with everything that happens in my life.
Sure.
Because people, my chat are saying, "Oh, Woody knows this." And it's like,
Knows
that.
that you get team killed in Rainbow?
Yeah.
I mean, probably happens to everybody a little bit. But the whole, like, talking about you to your teammates telling lies, that's ridiculous. I was in chat with a new friend on Discord, call it a week ago, and someone called him a map. I didn't know what map was. He didn't know what map was. Turns out, do you know what map is?
No.
It's a minor attracted person, not something you want to be.
Okay.
And he's like, why are they calling me a map? What's a map? People just throw that around.
Yeah. Well, mine's from like what I said on PK like 15 years ago. So it's like, all right, I understand. I said something stupid. I feel like I've paid my dues on this.
Back at the Skyrest?
I don't understand.
Saying something stupid is what PKA is for.
Yeah,
Did you go down?
I did. Because at some point when you're upset at somebody, you gotta give them a chance to atone for what they said. And after they atone, you don't get to be upset at them no more. That's how it usually works. But they skip all those parts. They just stay at the upset part. Did we miss? How the fuck do you get to the last red one?
The last red one?
Yeah, we're supposed to be cleansing all these beacons. There's one more red beacon.
Oh, way over there?
Yeah. I thought we were heading in the right direction.
Tough fight. Get out of there. Well done.
Somebody says Boogie is the size of a map. Boogie's actually lost a lot of fucking weight.
Yeah? What was the secret?
Ozempic?
Ozempic?
Yeah.
A lot of people have had success with that.
I had success with it too, but I just don't stay on it long enough. Like if I want to lose 30 pounds within the period of a week and a half, Ozempic's got my back.
A week and a half?
Yeah, it drops it quick, especially the initial weight.
Mm-hmm.
And now we're back at Skyrest Bridge. I have no fucking clue. Hold up. I do have a clue.
Okay.
Remember that boss we fought with a bell on his head? If we went right, that takes us to another area instead of left. So we go back. We could do what we need to do here and go back to the bell room.
Let me see what I can do in terms of upgrading my weapons. I'm lost. I'm reoriented.
Yeah, the problem with Walkie 365 is respect doesn't pay bills or help you retire. It didn't make me very much money. I need one more big one.
I spent all my vigor.
Are you opposed to Boogie marrying Desi? No. They're both legal adults. They can do what they want to do. Like I've said in my piece before, my only objection with Boogie's relationship is he's not properly setting her up in life with the age gap. It's almost a requirement. But she is 21, 22, having fun, traveling the world, doing the locale live stuff. to her, it's all fun and games. But 10 years is going to happen regardless if she wants it to or not. And she's going to be 32, and Boogie's going to get deathly sick, and he's probably not going to die right away. He's probably going to slowly die over the period of like a year when he does get sick. And that's going to slowly siphon the money away from the retirement accounts or whatever money he has amassed. So she's going to be left with a house and probably a good bit of medical debt. And she's going to have no career skills or nothing like that. And she doesn't even know how to drive if she stays in her current world state. That's my issue. And you could say she's a gold digger if you want to, but like, it is what it is, right? Some guys are cool. Like, you want money, I want a young female companion. It's like a trade.
I have this friend, he's Dutch, and he says things that are true, but they're blunt and hard to hear, like a difficult truth to swallow. He's like you.
What you thought I said was true?
I'm not saying it was untrue,
Yeah.
but it's a little, you wield the truth like a blunt-edged weapon sometimes.
People hate I think that's why people hate me so much, is because I don't know how to say things. I'm not trying to be an asshole when I say things. It just comes out that way. I have a very bad cadence. So let's go back to the bell room one more time.
All right. Can't get a chargy? Okay.
Who you fight? Oh, you're fighting the pennant?
Yeah, he's got a blue health bar, and I try to do the thing, but what do? You hit R2
R1.
or RB or
R1.
something?
Hold the lamp up and hold R1, and you'll see a little blue thing behind him. It sucks him into your lamp, and now he's gone.
I need more vigor for the upgrades, so farming it.
We got it. We'll get you the vigor. You just gotta skimp on getting the levels.
I wish I could give you the upgrade materials, because I can imagine I bet I can drop the knives, and then you could upgrade them with your 100,000 vigor.
Can you not drop the upgrade materials?
Maybe I can. Maybe we'll try that next time, because you have tons of money, right?
Yeah, I'm at 99,203 right now.
I'm at 1,700.
But like every time you die and don't get your vigor back, I can't lose my vigor. So like it just keeps amassing.
Mm-hmm. All right. Was Billionaire's Challenge the first time I met Wings in person? No. I forget.
I want to say
Charlotte
Charlotte when we got Black Ops 1.
That's right. Wings is the first time we met in person had to do with buying COD early. I thought it was the time Kyle and I came over and we shot guns.
That could possibly be it too. I don't remember the timeline vaguely. I'd be like, if people want me and Woody to do something together in real life, I'm down. I don't give a shit. Like, he only lives like 5 hours away.
Something like that.
I could drive that on my head. Travel the country like a Greyhound bus.
I lost. Oh.
And before somebody says something, I have no desire to paramotor. I'm actually terrified of that. I'm fat. We're not built for leaving the ground.
He's a terrestrial man. Oh, stand by.
You've whined about 30-minute drive before? 100%, because I'm cheap. I'm cheap. But see, there's an expectation of that what me and Woody are going to do can be monetized. There's a difference between driving somewhere for free for 30 minutes. Oh. Stupid Margit ass attack.
The phone booth. So small.
Alright, so I just learned that it does go to 6 digits.
Bigger?
Yeah. So we go this way.
Learned it goes to 5. Actually, I haven't even confirmed that yet.
You've gotten more than 10,000 before.
Probably.
I'm almost certain some of the bosses have given 10,000 vigor. I know the game gives you it's very sparring with the vigor, but the levels are very small too. Alright, I think we went this way. I think the other way is the way we need to go. Am I disappointed EA has no plans to remake Dead Space 2? Yeah, I am. I mean, like, Mojo would have been very good at remaking, because I really enjoyed Dead Space 1 remake. Let's head out this direction. Does this look right? This looks like somebody's going to push me. No? No? Okay. There's upgrade material over there.
Cool.
So we can make a checkpoint right here. We probably should, because I see it.
Oh, yeah.
Because it looks like we're going to get thrown off a couple times up here.
Good call.
How do you rank Southern chicken fast food chains? I'm not... I think Chick-fil-A does well, but like they're not my number one.
Kyle said Wendy's changed their chicken supplier. And honestly, I've had the same experience, that spicy chicken sandwich used to be better.
Yeah, it
But
is.
I thought I just got a bad restaurant.
No, it did used to be better. It's worse now than it used to be.
That sucks.
Spicy chicken used to be banging. Like I would put it as one of my favorite chicken sandwiches, even ahead of Chick-fil-A.
Right? I felt like people were sleeping on Wendy's because it's just not known, like as chicken, like Chick-fil-A is. But it was top tier. And then when I had those misses, I assumed it was just a miss, but not a.
We would need to go to Umbral.
Stand by. Ooh, a bunch of upgrade stuff.
All right, I know where that goes.
Okay. Chat's in the mood for fried chicken now. Chat being one collected person. I like it that way.
I'm always in the mood for fried chicken, but I got a metric ton of Applebee's. Like this dude must have spent $70 on fucking DoorDash.
Did you go up a ladder? Yeah.
Yeah.
That was nice of him.
Yeah. I got steak, I got baby back ribs.
Wings, I think I'm lacking part of the lore. What's page 5? Oops. I'll get the...
I was talking about the Tundra engine malfunctions to chat one day. And I went to some website, and whatever it is, like one of my things was like BBB Shemale Sex page 5. Popped in like my feed. And it's most likely from Reddit. Like I've clicked on something from Reddit it at some point in my life. So now I have a Shemale foreign addiction.
Alright, I'm gonna try to get this range guy out.
I'm gonna say another thing about this game. I feel like they're really stingy with the Sanguinarix. Like having 6 heals 25, 30 hours into the game feels wrong.
Slow. Yeah.
Especially when they have this whole mechanic where like you heal less in the umbral. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I was in the middle of it. Am I dead? There's something.
We came from the ladder. We can go up, or we can take the elevator. I wonder where the elevator goes.
We haven't taken it yet. Let's check it out. All right.
Going up. I did not see it going up. The ladder seems like it goes into the mountain.
Why are our eyes blue? Oh, because we're in the umbral?
Yeah. We're lampies.
Okay.
Mains of the Hallowed Brothers. Or is that said differently?
I was thinking, I don't know how to pronounce mains either, but I'm going with it. Seems right.
I want to talk about this. You know how like spellcasters get this like rap that, you know, spellcasting is the easy mode of like all like Souls-like games and blah 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 blah. How is that much different than like strength builds that can kill bosses in like 2 hits?
Probably not too different. They
Yeah, but one gets the stigma of being shit.
spellcasters, or you could do like Iron Eye in Night Rain. Doesn't require you to memorize the attack patterns in the same way, and that's why people fuss. But it has its own challenges. Like you're in iframes. No, you're in dead frames so often. And you have to like stop your attacks in anticipation of what's coming.
Yeah, like it's a completely different boss fight for the most part.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because they do different attacks than they would if you're in their face.
I don't really have much experience in spellcaster stuff until just recently in Night Rain. Recluse has been my second favorite. But I think I'm going to try more Duchess.
I play Guardian usually.
Oh, okay.
Obviously, because like Spear Shield is my favorite playstyle.
Right, right. I just find he lacks the DPS.
Right, he has no DPS whatsoever. Like you always feel like you're waiting on somebody else to do something with him, and he's kind of boring to play.
If you're like focused on counters and like reflection for damage, you know, like they hit your shield and it hurts them. Then I sit here being like, pay attention to me, pay attention to me. There's 3 of us in here and you're focused on a teammate when I want the aggro with Guardian.
One thing that Guardian doesn't have, like quickly, is I don't have the ability to have like a bleed weapon or poison or something in my pocket to like do damage over time while I'm being a brick wall. That's one of the things I have trouble with playing Guardian. And not to mention, like, I always feel like I have to save his special for like when people are 3-bar pickups.
Right, right. I think I'm going the right way. What the hell was this for? Were we just here?
We were just here.
What? Did I miss something? Woody, how many pages of Shino porn can I get to? You think you have the the chance to pass wings, page 5 score? Dude, that ain't nothing. Hold my beer. Double digits? Triple digits?
I mean, you could just skip like page 1 through 4 and just go straight to page 5.
Okay, bro. Wings don't know shit about she-male porn. Get on my level.
Speaking of she-male porn, I follow this person called Kaylee Pendergrass, and it's a transgender person, but they fix stuff like weed blowers and lawnmowers and that kind of stuff they get on the side of the road. Like, so they're like a repair channel, and they're very funny with it. And I just recently learned they do OnlyFans too. It's like, what? Like, it's like, how do you have a successful like repair channel and then also do OnlyFans?
I told chat my OnlyFans idea. They were all there for it. They said they'd subscribe. I was gonna make an OnlyFans channel where I talk about my fish tank all the time. Just
Kelly wants
make
to
like sexual innuendos about like the rabbit fish's libido or whatever, and just do fish tank updates on OnlyFans.
Yeah, Kelly wanted a fish tank, but I'm like, we own a cat. That's not a good idea.
I can see the conflict. You need a lid anyway.
Yeah.
The fish will jump out if you don't have it.
Oh my lord.
Gray down.
I mean, I got cambered. All right, Radon, with all your fucking particle effects.
The charging on my knife is so slow, there's basically no... Oh my god, this crossbow guy is about to figure out the faux part of FAFO. Where is he?
You gotta have a ranged attack there, Woody.
No, I have a plan. Come here, you son of a bitch.
God, I would pay good money to see Woody go through the Shrine of Amana. Dark Souls has 2 championship belts under its roster. It has 2 of the worst areas in Soul-like history. All games, and it easily has the worst. Not even debatable. I know it's an opinion. It sounds like an opinion. It's not an opinion. What I'm giving you, it has the worst area in all Souls games. But
Dark Souls 2?
yeah, Dark Souls 2. It has a place called the Frozen Wasteland.
I enjoyed the first half of Dark Souls 1. The second half just frustrated me a ton. I think it's this way.
I think there's a lot of ways we could go.
I have these butterflies that show me the way sometimes.
No. Those don't show you the way. Those show you to people. Those show you to enemies that other people have died to.
Ah, shucks. Okay. Oh, chat asked me if I still enjoy Painkiller already. Honest answer, about 75% of the time. Maybe once a month. I'm like, given the choice, a night off would be better than doing the show. But literally most of the time, it's like, this is going to be fun. It should be fine. And then sometimes
Here's a checkpoint.
I'll start the show. Oh, thank you. Thinking that, like, I'd rather have a night off. And then 15, 20 minutes in, I'm having a good time.
That's what this stream was for me. I was not having it today.
Right? And then turned around. I think I did a similar journey.
It's because, like, I'm in uncharted territory now. I think we're in Brahma's castle.
This says I need the man's kitchen key to open the door. So if we see that, we'll know.
Appreciate the bow and arrow. Oh, you're on top of the... Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, well,
Man's kitchen key.
yeah, there it is. Let's go see if there's a sandwich being made. Horizontal cuts only.
Diagonal cuts only.
Oh.
You monster. Apparently I phrased the request incorrectly. Didn't show the proper gratitude. My ex-girlfriend told me 75% is more than enough. Okay.
All right, Woody. Over here, there's a shiny. It isn't actually a shiny.
Prove it. Alright, he was right. Oh my gosh. Chat says, for PKA, once a month we should hire 3 Indians to replace us. They'd be Woody, Taylor, which is still right, and Lyle. We would need software to remove the head wobble when they talk post-production.
No Habib?
That's not Indian, right? That's Muslim?
No, Habib's Indian.
Okay. I don't know.
I wouldn't say consider like Lyle an Indian name.
Well, yeah. Oh no, I triggered talking.
Which can take root within the walls of our own.
It looks like maybe this is the way.
If we falter in our vigilance, our
I can tell you right now, that dude right there is a deer.
briefest moment.
Ah.
See how your evidence set free and weakness and
What percentage of my Cisco days would I not want to go to work? Oh, that's interesting. It varied over time. I worked there for 13 years, and early on that was like 0. It was like a pleasure to go to work. I love my job and felt lucky to have it, and could almost hardly believe I got paid for it. But
People ruin shit.
but by the end of it, every day. By the end of it, walk from my car to the office was this, like, the office was this huge concrete thing with these soulless mirrored windows, and there was a dumpster on the outside, and I would, like, pass the dumpster on the way in, and something about just looking at that building, which might even look attractive the first day you're there, just became this, like, soul-sucking experience by the dumpster. I think we dropped down. Also, I had another thought. Soul-sucking experience. Oh, the cubes. It was this, like, big cube farm. Oh my god. They were the color of dirty dishwater. And it was like, bro, are you trying to demoralize your staff? So yeah, by the end of Cisco, every day I wish I didn't have to work.
So you understood when I said you wake up 15 minutes early just to hate life.
Bro, it was just hard to maintain my joy with that job.
Dude, I hated my fucking job at the factory so much. You wake up every day, your body hurt. And this is like 21, 22-year-old. I'm sitting there thinking, like, how is these 50-year-old men doing this every fucking day of their life?
Forced to.
Yeah, it's forced to. It's like, because there was people like your age currently working in the same field I am. They didn't do my job, which was a little bit harder, like physically.
Right.
But like they were doing a similarly hard job, like that would take a toll on your body. And it's like, oh man, like this is a young man's game. Like that's what convinced me to like go back to school and like try to get into like the field of metallurgy, and like the job would pay for it. Like if you wanted to do something that would benefit the job, they would pay for your schooling. And then the housing crash happened and all that money dried up real fucking quick. All of a sudden they didn't have schooling money. But I was doing it. I didn't want to become a metallurgist. But you know what metallurgists didn't have to do? They didn't have to deslag holding furnaces. Like that was my thought process. Because like even if you do something that doesn't hurt your body, like run the crane, it's so demoralizing. Because I remember like being there like 2 o'clock in the morning, and I'm like, I wonder what the crane feels like. It's got to be here 24 hours a day. I only have to be here 12 of those. And I'm miserable.
What you doing, Wings?
Oh, I don't know. I'm just wandering around hitting things with a stick.
Oh, here we are. I found a fight that was a lot. Yeah, I don't want to solo this. This looks like progression, though.
It does, because there's like a little checkpoint right here.
Ah.
Where's this fight at?
I'll take you. I'm gonna rest real quick. It wasn't all that extreme, but
yeah. Remember when Wing said YouTube is harder in Mech Glass? It was. I still hold that to this day. YouTube's a harder job than Mech Glass was. Mech Glass, all you had to fucking do was show up. You show up, there's people to tell you what to do, and you did it. And nothing you had to do was fucking rocket science, right? I mean, like, there's stuff with a lot of responsibility, like, but it's not something that's rocket science that you need an advanced degree in to do. Like, I'm sure if I handed the crane controls to Woody, he couldn't back pour an ingot. But I'm sure if I taught him how to do it, he would be able to do it within a shift. But the issue there isn't how difficult the task is. It's how responsible the task is. Because like if you fuck up, you could kill somebody. You could do hundreds of thousands of dollars worth of property damage. Like that was the real skill set.
Woody has a tractor. I'm sure you can run it. I bet there's a little bit of what do they call that? Skills that cross over, transferable skills. But I'd have to get the hang of it for sure.
Well, like I said, like I bet you within 4 hours I could teach you to backport ingot, and you be competent in it. That's not a shiny. And I wasn't saying it to degrade you. I was just saying like most people on the planet wouldn't be able to do it if I handed you the controls right away.
Right, you gotta learn how first.
Yeah, you got to learn how. You got to learn how to set up the. You got to learn how to rig the ingot up. You got to actually see somebody do it. Helps a lot. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But like,
oh, he didn't tell me, chat. He didn't. He tried to make me try.
oh. But the reason I say YouTube is harder than MechGlass is every day you wake up on YouTube, like when you're doing content creation full time, unlike the way I'm doing it now, where I just fucking slack. How much money you make and where you make your money at is determined by you. Like you got to come up with a creative content idea that people want to interact with every day that you wake up, and it gets exhausting. It's mentally a really hard job. And there's downsides to YouTube or even any kind of like online personality that people don't really talk about very often. I've seen some people talk about it, but like you're going to get some form of like social phobia doing this job because you're always by yourself. You're always indoors. Like most of your human interaction comes from like online interaction, like me and Woody are doing right now. You lose your real life friends. Those are just gone for the most part. Stop me if I'm saying anything that's false. I love Wings Delusions. All right, go do YouTube, man. You don't got to believe me. This is something that you can learn through experience. I wrote a song back in the day called "Burdens Through Experience." I hate that move. He does. I can deal with everything else he does. Quit with the stupid range bullshit.
Oh, dodge. I hit dodge 3 times during my dead frame. Like okay. Plant Bearer Avenged. Yeah, it was me.
Slam a big old cup of 2% milk. I'm lactose intolerant, so I don't really buy milk like that.
I desperately want to work hard and get paid for it. I'm just not there. What's the holdup?
I've never done a labor-intensive job in my life. I used to rake, man. If you've ever raked, you've done a labor-intensive job in your life. There's a little side area down here.
Yeah, I haven't done a labor-intensive job in a long time. I did when I was young.
Did you like build your property up with your tractor and shit? I mean,
yeah,
but that's more personal stuff.
Yeah, I lost you, Wings. I was thinking of when I was really young. I was in my like 13 and 14. I used to rent out bicycles. But the bulk of the job was cleaning the bikes. I would just take this steel wool and dip it in a concoction they called bike juice. It was like kerosene and WD-40 and something else, and scrub the rust off the spokes. Bicycles rust quickly at the beach. And yeah, so the whole time I was just basically cleaning bicycles. And that's labor intensive.
Sounds like cars. Like people that talk about cars, like the vast majority skill set of selling a car is cleaning it and taking good pictures. At that point, it sells itself.
Yeah. So we had like, I don't even know how many bicycles we had, but 150 to 200 would be a good estimate. And I'd clean maybe 20 a day. And by the time I got through all of them, the first ones would be messy again.
And you'd be like $50 richer.
I made $3 an hour back when $3 was worth $5.
Oh, so you weren't even $50 richer. You didn't get the benefit of renting the bike.
Hey, Hiram.
Like if you told me right now, as 39-year-old Jordy, for $3 you can clean these bikes and I'll pay you, I tell you, I'd rather be hungry.
We need Abbot Vernoff's key to open that door. Maybe.
Oh God, here's this dude again.
Oh, this guy. I think the guy with the shield might be Abbot Vernon. I don't know. I actually don't mind fighting the big stone guys, but I don't like where he's standing. He's still there?
When's the last time I raked some leaves? Oh man, I don't remember that now. I'm at the period of my life where I can pay somebody for yard work. All right, well, dude, the shiny to the right is fake.
Prove it.
You might want to take my word on them every now and then. We have trust issues. Oh, these are dead dogs. Okay.
Thanks, DP. I appreciate the dono. And I'll friend you on Discord. Remind me off stream, please.
Why does Metglass Reviews have me on it? I don't know. I don't give a fuck either. I don't care if that place hates me.
That was a long time ago. They wouldn't still have your name on their stuff, right?
Trolls go and review the local Wendy's and shit like that, and they put my name all over it.
I see. Trolls.
Like anything that in my life that can be fucked with, they fuck with.
I'm level 65.
I can go up
I've been
5
putting
levels.
it in Inferno because I expect my new weapon to appreciate that. This is Joe.
You know, I'm getting to the point where I feel like we might be able to beat that stupid Red Reaper if he spawns.
Could be.
Because I know he's a
You think
trophy.
he's prone to fire damage?
All right, this is a boss.
boss, huh?
Because I get the little moth barrier.
You ready for this?
Yeah.
Here we go.
She's like shooting words at me.
Oh, what is happening? Maybe we should have had heals in our pocket for the start of
Yeah, I was like, you forgot to rest.
Oh, I didn't rest. That's right.
Yeah.
We would just did a thing. I upgraded but didn't rest.
Oh, I got hit by. Yeah.
I think I could have taken this person. She had a predictable move. Thank you, Mr. Bubbles. I appreciate that. All right. This will be fun this time. If I know where to go. Oh, wait. Is there an umbral?
All right, it's behind him.
I'll take out the range, getting the free damage.
I don't remember where the boss is. Maybe it was up here on these stairs.
Did we go this way?
Boogie's not engaged to a child. Boogie's engaged to a 22-year-old woman. 22-year-old women are allowed to be engaged. I'm at the thing, Woody, if you want to come to me. Oh, you got a puppy chasing you.
Trying. So sweet. Thanks. All right. You guys ready for this?
Mm-hmm.
Try 2. Nah.
This is a bad double date. No, don't pick her up. Don't pick her up. Hell no. Okay. Luminous Abiding Defender Sword.
Let's start with this.
That was actually a cool ass fight, though.
I like that. I didn't complain about that fight at all.
That would felt like
They
a good
wanted to
co-op
fight.
fight.
They had swords. Like you said, it was a good co-op fight. Like, yeah. It was one of the better fights I think that this game has had.
Have we hit the donation goal? We're about $50 off of it.
Awesome. Do you want to go warp to the... Oh, I don't have any vigor? It wasn't worth any vigor?
I don't know how much. I don't pay attention to my vigor. So I don't really know what anything goes for.
I just upgraded. That's what it is. Shucks, I didn't think about it.
You do the wrong hierarchy, Woody. It's equipment, items, levels.
Oh no. My game just crashed.
Did it?
Yeah, it says problematic CPU. I have a 13th gen Intel i9 13900K. It has problems with Unreal Engine 5. Do I want to open a link on how to fix these crashes?
Joe Meadowhead, thank you for the $5, man. Miss Master Bubbles as well. Appreciate the gift sub. Add 5 to a Pepsi pimp. Hey, I will finish these ribs at some point today. They're delicious.
Who is DP? DP is a he's a mod on the stream and a friend of the stream, and I don't know, he's here most days, so everybody knows him. He's real chatty and he's friendly and we like him. He's not Dark Side Phil. They're nothing to do with him. Oh, and it's possible your chat says there's an issue with my CPU frying itself. Good golly.
Yeah, there is.
I have a link on how to fix it, but I thought I'd just do it off stream.
All right, I'm gonna go
Me
back.
and DP have beef. It's on site. I don't believe you. Did you get kicked out of game?
Yeah, I'm going back to Skyward's Bridge, and I'm gonna, whenever you get the thing going on, hit the button.
All right.
Oh, we have a Sanguinaris upgrade too.
Continues, Lambert. Fellow sanctified vessel, may Aureus' divine radiance flow through me and into you.
Put the password in, which is stream. That's why I'm not sharing.
Oh, Joe, that means you remember. You're hoping Grayson doesn't get mauled by a pack of coyotes. Not an issue anymore. See, like you're living 15 years in the past, Clam Juice. When I had coyote problems around my house. See, D.R. Horton came through and fixed all that. They built 15 billion modular houses. So coyotes don't live near my house no more. White people do. It's also why my home property went up, since I'm one of the few trailers left in my area.
Do you live in the same place, Wings?
Yep.
Okay.
But like all the woods around my house, they're now housing developments.
Filling in. South Carolina on the rise.
Yeah. So like,
So I'm in game. You can join.
okay. Because they came by my house wanting to buy, and I'm like, 210,000, and I will sell. And they didn't like that number. They wanted to lowball. But but that's what I feel is fair.
I wouldn't know.
No, it's not. It's not the fact. It's 210. It's 210 for 1.1 acres, with a double wide on it, and a single wide. And it's land that they want, so they can have all the land in this area. So you pay a premium for that when you want something. Yeah, you need all 3 endings to platinum. You need Radiance, so this is what me and Woody are doing. Umbral, and a deer. I'm doing a deer in my solo, so I need an Umbral playthrough.
I wonder if... Yeah, we could have planted a site of grace right outside there.
No. Some reason in my head that went up. I'm completely lost, by the way. Nope, nope, don't do it.
That's a trick.
Don't do it.
You're not the boss of me. I'll do it.
Oh, by the way, whenever you get time to go back to Skybridge, we do have a healing upgrade. Where's this Abby key guy at? Have I ever seen Woody naked from the waist up?
You're missing out on the best parts, Wings.
As much as my search history wants to say, I'm actually not attracted to men. I learned that when I was like 13.
I can change him. I can fix him, chat. I just need a little more time in the gym, clean up that diet. I'll get Wings.
Sure, I wish I had your diet. I'm wondering, have we been down there? I see there's a shiny over there, and I think I can just jump this. Can I not jump this? Okay.
Ooh, I found a new way.
All right, let's go.
Maybe plant something here.
There's a talkie thing in the umbral here.
No, thank you. Watches are useless and gay. Disagree.
It's got a symbol on it. How close are we to... Oh, we're actually pretty close to the red thing here. Actually, there's 2 red things still. What the hell? 3 red things. How many beacons you gotta cleanse? So...
I thought this would be a puzzle or something, but... My watch tells me when someone's bothering me on my phone. Mine gives me altitude for when I'm flying. It's a convenient way to check time, which I like.
Oh,
I
crap.
used to have a watch that connected with my phone. Are you down?
Yeah, the dog busted my ass.
Dude, they're... What do I have to do? Attack him from behind?
No, you break his helmet, which you've already done. Now you can hit him regularly. Never mind, his helmet's not broke yet. Damn, he stomped that dog's asshole open.
Nothing. Well, it's a bad dog. Dude. I tried to disengage, and it just buffered my attack inputs from fucking middle school. Like, no, 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 I was here when you pressed R1. That's what you really want. Like, no. That's
What are you even on about, Bam? Him not caring one bit about his cats. Going, look, I spent 2 days looking for my fucking cat, man.
Oh. Those are clearly concern trolls.
No, it's somebody just trying to weaponize it at this point. That's like, come on, man.
Right, right.
I'm gonna get pups.
Oh, I need to kill her to get my vigor back, I guess?
Oh, say less. Over here, stealing vigor. We don't deal with thieves like that. I kind of want to go bust this guy's ass just because he's fun to fight.
All right. I keep trying to hit him with charges. It's pretty hard. Thanks for the delirium fragment.
The small one.
New guy coming wings?
Oh, he's got the blue guy on him.
Smite salts. I'll save those for later. What you looking at, Wings?
Oh, I was just changing armor.
Oh, okay.
I wanted to put on the penitent mask. Pretend like I'm from fucking like Blasphemous.
This guy's got the same vertical as me. 8 inches.
I wish I had 8 inches of vert.
I think you could. You just need to start on a step.
Yeah.
Oh, I should have seen that coming.
All right, so like down here it says it's if we drop down here, there's butterflies or moths.
I might be onto.
Where'd you go
Did you
to?
just get a ring of shelter?
Oh, hello. Ring of shelter. Nice. What does the ring of shelter do?
Increases elemental defense. Garmin gang represent.
If we drop down here, I got butterflies.
Ah, okay. Let me see.
Every door I touch is like, fuck you.
Yeah. I'm convinced some of these don't open from either side.
Yeah.
I feel like I've been here before.
It does feel. feel like we've been here before.
Oh, super chat. Bojangles is in my chat. Nice.
Oh,
Big ups for playing with Jordy. A lot of.
Bojangles is a hater.
I'm sorry. Well, thank you for the 10. I appreciate that. I was envious when people were pretending to be restaurants in your chat.
Well, he's
Were there
pretending
any
to be the.
restaurants that were on our side.
He's actually pretending to be like Bojangles and like Shirley Temple.
Shirley Temple, like the drink.
No, like the singing actress.
Oh. Bojangles said scam, but I don't understand.
He doesn't either.
Am I the scammer in this situation? Did I do something wrong?
Okay, so we're back
I
here.
thanked him. I read his message out loud.
How do we get to this middle room here?
Good question. Those doors open from the other side.
Depends on my mood for if you take Bojangles versus Zaxby's. Zaxby's wins out 90-10. But every now and then it's like, oh, Bojangles would be nice.
Honestly, Bojangles has sinfully good biscuits.
Bojangles and Church's Chicken got the biscuit game on lock. And so does Red Lobster, apparently.
Ooh, it does, it does.
Like every door into this centerpiece is locked.
You're just on the wrong side, Wayne.
Can I ask the people inside to open the door for me, maybe?
Oh, I like the latter idea. Do we drop in?
This, maybe? Is this another locked door? It is. It's an umbral flower bed.
Should I do it?
I don't feel like I need...
Oh no, this is the one right before the boss that we already beat. Probably don't need it.
This is the shelter ring room. I am completely stumped. We still need the key to the Abbey. So, like, it's this.
Yeah, usually you get that by killing a nearby mini-boss. But not this time, it seems.
So here's the dogs we killed. Both these doors need Abbey keys. Like, next to you is what I was talking about earlier. Like, if you look over there, I'm not sure if I know this area. Like, do you see this area over here? Like, there's that. And then there's, like... We can't jump this, can we? Wonder if I go up here. And I jump off from that ledge. Can I make that? No. But why would this be forward progress? Huh.
DP's mocking another guy from my chat. That's funny. There's a guy in my chat who strictly talks about this Missouri pizza chain and types in all caps. And every day, so the all caps guy's here. Okay. What's up, bro?
There's a ladder up there. looks like there's a way to go up. Are we missing something?
Okay. My plan. I'm going to put the seed here. Am I doing something wrong?
Hey, let's go into the umbral.
I was just thinking that.
Yeah.
So I'm going to put the seed here so we can get out. And then we'll go into the umbral.
All right, so like, yes, this is why there's a ladder here. I was like, this is what the butterflies are for, or the moths.
On my way. Maybe. Don't know where you are. I hope you're winning all that combat I hear.
Come up here. Go back to the room you just left.
Okay.
Climb up the ladder.
Oh.
And swoop around the room, and there's a bone ladder. See me? See my yellow dot? See my yellow dot? Look up. I'm gonna climb down the ladder.
Oh, I see here. Aha.
Okay.
The only reason I tried anchovies on pizza is Futurama. How was it? Was it a winner or a loser?
Man says you're pissed off with Liza P. You ain't even got to the hard bosses yet. The game doesn't really start until you get the King of the Puppets. Like, the first three bosses are just tryouts.
One of the really early bosses. He was like a big fat cop.
Yeah, Scrap Watchman. Yeah, he's rough too.
He was hard for me. I was probably the most tilted I was the whole playthrough. By the time I got to the end, I was first trying some bosses. And
You first tried King of the
three or
Puppets?
less.
I have to go back and watch that.
No, it wasn't first, but it was 3 or less. But like at the very end, I first tried one of the last 3, and the final boss was 3 tries or less. But the that early game puppet was really hard for me because I was still wrapping my arms around it.
Nope. No, thank you. The King of the Puppets in his second form has a grab attack that has a 100% success rate on Jordy. he could do that every time, and I would just never be able to beat him.
He just spam that one attack and it's curtains. There's
Officially, Nirvana, I do reach out a little bit. Go ahead and ban, yeah, okay, because you asked about the donation goal earlier, and you never donated, which is a no-no.
You banned for that, though?
Yes, because they're doing that to get clips for their channels. They want to have me be an e-beggar. So, like, what they do is they cut out the question of asking how much the donation goal, and they just show me like asking for money. So I have a rule: like, if you want to ask about the donation goal, you got to donate towards it.
Do you think we jump on the roof? I'm gonna try it for lack of better ideas.
I think we can I fell for trap issues.
You fell for a trap? What a fool. I would never.
I think I made it into the Abbey. Sun Tzu was right. Spears are the ultimate weapon.
Chad asked how I keep my balls from stinking.
Wash them.
Working from home. Yeah, washing seems to work. Denial, that works really well. Just pretending. Probably the ultimate. Now I know. Good, thanks. How's your game going, Colin?
Oh, I found the key. It's in the Abbey itself. All right.
I made the jump. It wasn't worth it. What the heck?
Can I turn up the brightness? It's actually getting darker, and I don't know why. You can't even call what I'm doing working at this point.
Well, Daddy's on late.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. So let's try to fight this Red Reaper, Woody. We have this big ass area.
I have one heal though.
He can't heal anyway fighting him.
Oh, okay. Where to?
Oops, hello. He's gonna spawn here any second.
All right.
So try to get this moth lady out.
I found the Red Reaper. The brimstone things work?
Yeah, they do. All right, clear the ads up for me.
Okay.
Fucking butterfly lady came back. Yeah.
We have a lot of ads.
This would be so much nicer if I could just fight just you.
Right? I feel like the 1v1s are a test of skill. But with all the ads, wow, the red guy's not that hurt.
It's like he's not even like. It's not even like it. He's difficult. It's just like I'm fighting.
Yeah. His moveset's pretty straightforward. He hasn't hit you yet, but his ads have.
I'm coming, Woody.
You finally got a hand on me. You cooked.
Oh, you fuck boy. Can I use this? Enemy there. Okay, come on. It's gonna teleport on me again.
My chat's going hardcore on pizza.
Oh, and he got me with that stupid... Dude, if I didn't have to dodge 5,000 ads while fighting you and you got 10 million health, your ass is mine.
Sure. Saw your health going up on hits. That looked nice.
Yeah, I got my character built around... I have my spear gives me health on hit. And I get double wither. And I also have my shield and ring give me health regeneration. Oh.
Nice defense, bro.
So like my character's getting close to being immortal.
Sounds helpful. I'd be okay with a glass cannon build, but it's kind of a glass pea shooter build. I'm not good at anything. I hit for 80 when I watch you hit for like 220.
Like he just fucking one-shotted me from full health with that lightning bullshit.
Oh, stand by. Did I get it?
But I think a lot of that's me just having an upgraded weapon.
Right. I need to do that too.
So I think I'm at +7 right now. Oh. Damn. Alright, I don't want to fight the dogs that are laying up there non-docile. Have you been putting runes in your weapons?
I don't know what that is, no.
Like at the blacksmith, there's a thing called runes you can put in. And like they give different effects, like health on hit and stuff like that.
That sounds pretty awesome. Oh, I have a lot of vigor. Maybe we could... Ooh, we have the key. Maybe next time we go to the base, I can upgrade my new weapons.
here's another.
Tenderloin and broccoli. You guys are making me hungry.
Woody might have to break out a bag of trail mix on your bitch asses here in a minute.
I wish. Dude's baiting me with a slow ass.
He's one step above Promise Consort Radon. Shit, there's a 900 right there.
Yeah, I gotta charge you in his back for the riposte.
No poison cures. Appreciate it.
Pizza in Italy is nicer. Oh.
Holy Lord.
Bojangles asked for more donations to Wings stream.
That'd be nice.
Go for it, boys.
I'm still $50 off my goal.
What was the goal?
My goal is 130 because YouTube takes 30%. That leaves me at $100, $97 to be exact, before taxes. So it's really not even $97. But like that's my goal, $3,000 a month, taxable income, which isn't me getting rich by any means. There's a boss here.
Oh yeah? Oh, I only have 2 healths. Well, here we go. Try one.
Less carry now. He's got a blue guy behind him. He's also poisoned for some reason. All right. So you just spin around and attack me, huh? I feel you. That is hardcore what he just did to me. Holy shit. And, okay, that's a grab attack. I mean, like, I'm technically fighting myself here. Because this is my playstyle. Oh, I'm poisoned already. No. Did grab like a pair of titties up in this bitch. Come on now. Please don't be a second phase.
Is he alive?
I don't know. I'm not got heresy purged.
Celebration message. Oh shit. I'm confused.
Okay.
Alright. Nice. Dude, until the end I was hitless. Like that, I don't know, I was just the super me against this boss. He got 1 hit.
I got 3 grabbed.
Every time he grabbed you, I couldn't hit him. Like, here's my chance. And then he was in iframes. I think we should bounce over to, what is it called? Skyrest?
Let's go.
Skyrest?
Yep.
And see if I can upgrade my new weapons. Maybe I'll like them more.
Maybe looking to see if you could use some of the runes we've been picking up.
Runes, you say?
Mm-hmm. They can like increase your agility modifier and stuff like that.
Let's look. Socket runes. Alright, we'll start by upgrading these things.
Plus 8 spear. I need one more for a plus 9. I need a diamond. The only diamond she
Ran out of
sells
upgrade
does radiance.
materials.
Speaking of which, we just got a night staff that looks like it's right up my alley. Carrying night staff.
All right. Boom. Now I have scarier looking daggers. Oh.
Is that 230 already? What's mine at? 270. Good lord. That carrying night staff is good. Just got to get more upgrade materials for it. Yeah, and we still hadn't a donation goal. We've been going for 5 hours. We're going bad nature based. It's nice so I can just get rid of the trolls during this. Like Mr. Do It Myself is about to go too. Hey, Rest, thank you for the $1.49.
I proved DP wrong and he doxed me in the Discord. John is Pro, is this all jokes? Is everything fine? Are we just like, are we fun rivals or like actually
All right,
having...
let's see how many levels I have stacked up. Good lord, it can't be that many. I got 17 levels possible.
Alright, I'm gonna throw some levels on. I am now 68. Almost. Nice.
68, alright. So I can burn somebody's souls. 3 levels. What? I have a +8 weapon. Do you at least have a set 2 +7s?
Stand by. I do have 2 +7s.
All right, cool.
All right. Do you want to call it a wrap here, String?
Yeah, we can.
And pick up. Thinking maybe again on
Friday.
Friday? Does that work for you?
Yeah, let's do Friday.
All right. Okay, chat. I'm gonna take a break.
All right, guys.
Only man.
Thank you, Woody, for having us. All right, boys, that's going to be it for today. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. We're almost, I feel like we're 75% away through the game at this point. So we're getting close. Friday at 12 noon. Hopefully it might be the last. Maybe. I don't know how far into the game we are. Hopes everybody had a wonderful time. I'll see you guys later. People. Peace. Oh, shit, 1 2 cents. Thank you for the $10. Thank you, sir.